Hey chickadees, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving in the States. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Thankful for you if you're being here with us. We got some Star Trek Fleet Command coming on, and we just flipped into the new event refresh. I was gonna get on here a little earlier, but we were having breakfast and stuff. Gonna be on last night after work, but I had an unexpected diabetic crash. So after taking a walk after work, and then I kind of knocked the wind out of my sails as I recovered. So um, anyway, happy to be here with you, and we're just doing some notifications. So let your friends and alliance mates know we're live. Get people over here. We're gonna do some Star Trek. We'll kick into some Dune and maybe some of the Anno 117 stuff that we haven't done since Sunday. So we'll be looking at that stuff. I'm just getting some of the things posted in various discords while we kind of wait. Enjoy the tunes and come on in here. Let's see. We're getting this all going. Got some coffee. Mrs. Rooster is getting mimosas ready. Breakfast. So yay. So just getting our posts and all that. We've been getting plenty of love from the Star Trek Fleet Command streamer community since kind of coming back to streaming the game. So I appreciate y'all being here with me, and it's happy Thanksgiving on top of everything else. So gotta go back to work tomorrow, or we do some bonus stuff. We'll have some stuff on Saturday and Sunday as well, as far as the plans go. This is Mrs. Rooster bringing a mimosa. She was fast chilling some sparkling wine. Good. Cheers. Happy Thanksgiving. Pretty good. Hey, bat it down. Shazamming. Welcome in, bat it down. Just getting those notifications. There are Pokemon to catch in the Twitch side. We don't have any Dune drops yet, but bound to show up. And last but not least, let me post in there. And we'll start looking at what's going on. All right. Okay. So let's look over. How's everybody doing? We've been doing some formation armadas this morning. Sound check good, thank you. We got music on, and appreciate the sound check, because I'm not doing a live sound check at the moment. It looked okay. I'm welcome in on TikTok, YouTube, and Kick, as well as Twitch. So. This will pop again. I don't know if people are still running these or not. Okay, it is a master surveyor, which is why I wanted to stay on some crystal nodes I found earlier this morning. In case. Apex Outlaw, which I'm concerned about, but we'll join it anyway, because who knows what we'll end up doing. You're doing Kremen solos. I'm going to figure some stuff out. I do have stuff to show. I was excited. I was going to stream last night, but Gorn, I do want a Gorn run. It's Dimensional Breach, so we'll do that. Cube Thursday. Well, so we'll be doing some of that stuff. We'll do all this. And let's get into daily events here, and I'll show you, because I've made some ship progress. I got my Revenant to tier 2, and I got it leveled up to its max current level. Been using augment space just to level the sucker up, level things up. We'll see what we can do. We'll look at Kremen solos. And I tried to do the Borg solo with the Revenant, and it blew up, so I must have been hitting too high, or I did something stupid, or I forgot something. So we'll see. I still do. Why not? Let's see here. We'll see what we got. Heard from Luke about plans for Dune this week, and I haven't been on, but I mean I need to be, but same time we'll get there. Welcome in on TikTok, folks. So Surveyor is about to pop. I'll take that. Cow, of course, has been going, newly updated, and I forgot to look in here under the daily events. I'm trying to do more of the daily and weekly cycle of events. It just kills building research. I'm doing a bit of that stuff. So, anyway, the ship. I'm just trying to get more levels on various ships so that aren't maxed out. So, well, we'll take our cube. Take our cube first, and we'll knock out our freebooters, and then we'll proceed to do some other stuff. Probably do some Gorn, and then we'll start figuring out some of the alternate things that we need to do. So here, I'm going to recall that and put that on there for longer term. And then I'm going to recall that crystal node. Those will be coming back. Check some of those out. And then we'll look, see what we can do on Kremen, see what we can do on the Revenant stuff. And probably like missing, we probably need to do some Elarians. Could do a lot of different things. And I found I can do technological distinctiveness when I'm doing like a grind on Fed surveys and like level 56 area or that. This also, of course, will help with cow. I couldn't find a good moo cow kind of sound effect system. That speak and say, you know, the cow. Ooh, that one. You remember that. That was my ingenious streaming plan for that. So what are you doing for your Thanksgiving? Hoping you have it off. If you don't have it off, I hope you could at least hang with us on stream. Throw cow into the background music. That's always fun. I don't have any cow music, so I know there was that Rev's cow song that that he found. I don't have that. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Hello on Kick. Cut him down. No first before stuff. Average James in the house. How you doing, Average? Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. Same to you. Hope you're off today. Is that broke? Working. Also the Herman Solo is going for everything but the Vindicator, but I'm doing it for a different reason. Well, it's good to know. I'll do them. Fortunately, well, I do want to spend I want to buy relativity parts with the current Black Friday pass stuff. That's kind of my idea. Minion Solo score for the. Well, I'll be doing some of those for the Vindicator thingy. This is more than enough of these guys. Plus, we got Madrox. Early start to gaming or your day off? If it's an early start and I have the day off for Thanksgiving, so yes. I'm back to work tomorrow though, and then so I'll be on after work tomorrow night, Pacific time, US. But hopefully tomorrow's a real easy day. Yesterday wasn't too bad. It's still long. I'm having to work extra long hours all week. Because I'm covering for a whole bunch of people, so that hasn't been so cool. I don't have to go back till Tuesday. Very nice. Yeah, I wish. I mean, I got some more time off around Christmas and New Year's. So, and because I had gotten sick recently, I kind of ate into my holiday time, so I'll have time when it comes to Christmas and New Year's anyway. So, and it's been pretty pleasant. Although I have to be on site every day instead of 3 days a week, and then I'm having to stay late and come in a little earlier and stuff. So not great, but it hasn't been unpleasant. So that part's good. Shazam! Right, man. And we got some new Dune developer updates just dropped this morning. I haven't had a chance to read them. My last video was the Dune developer update from October. They tend to do it like the last few days of the month, it seems. So I'll do the November thing. I'll probably make a video. Maybe today, something like that. I don't know. Get it going. Get that information because they're updating what's going on. These little bits paired. So, people being around. Just gonna check. Any really opposite you said? Yes, I have been away from STFC. I've been moving very slow. I've been in what games often call it maintenance mode. I've been keeping my shield up For a long time, I was keeping my shield up, and that was about it. And and I'm back, and I'm streaming, and I'm playing daily. I'm getting my dailies done now, but for a long time, I was just keeping my shield up. All right, and it's kind of um so, and I had more trouble getting things done without doing it free to play now. So I'm behind on a lot of stuff. So we're in the kind of catch up mechanic. So I'm needing Beam's help because I've forgotten things and there's stuff that I didn't get in the first place. So doing a little catch up. I don't know that we need to do these anymore. Assuming not. So story-wise, Mandrix, as far as my progression, I was in maintenance mode. I was just keeping my shield up. And while I was keeping my shield up and I was minimally participating in the Alliance tournaments so I wouldn't get booted out of my line. And that was pretty much what I was doing for a while. And I'm not sure for how long. It could have been for like a year. Or something like that. While I was doing other things. Enjoy the free-to-play, no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm well, I was, and I'm not, it's not horrible. I guess I'll do another one. Whatever. People want to do them. Nope. So, all right. Yeah, I'm not worried about missing them out, but it kind of sucked I'm like, well, if I'm not worried about keeping up with the current release and the current newest grinds, suddenly I wasn't worried at all, So, bad thing for Scopely. They do want to keep you on the grind and all that. And so I learned, it's like whatever. And of course, I've been playing a ton of Dune. And Dune's been out for about, I guess it's pushing 4 months or something. Maybe it's 7 months. No, it's not 7 months, but maybe it's like 6. Anyway, and I've been doing, just that. But what I started working on a few things in Star Trek. What do I need? I can use some mirror stuff. So why don't we do a little mirror mine? Actually, a reminder to do that. I'm gonna take this and send it out to mine the 2 different parts of mirror junk, because I'm probably getting low on that stuff. Actually, hold back. Oh, because I think there's an update there. There's an up arrow, and it might, I know I needed some levels, but let's see. So, you're kind of getting you the story. Things that I started working on. I started working on grinding the NX-01 and doing the battleship kills, the Xindi Aquatics, so I could have points for Alliance tournament, and trying to get the NX-01 built up. I had been working on getting things through the independent archives and getting them locked out. And I've got a few things in the Monavine, trying to get the Monavine, and I've brought that up. It's almost there. And the NX-01 is almost there to max. And so I was just doing those and not doing dailies and stuff like that and everything. And then slowly I just started to work on a little bit. I started going, wait a minute, because with the different event stores and things that I'd get, I started being able to ship away some ships. I recently got the Relativity unlocked, for free. I've got half of the Garbage Scow now as of last week. I was working on the Revenant a little bit, which I already had. So I'm starting to work on specialty ships that I have or am able to get, and trying to kind of work on a few different things like that. So, and the in the Protector in SCA thing. So. Awful. If you're coming in for my Dune content and you want to play Star Trek Fleet Command just to check it out and hang out with me, that grab tap thing link will allow you to do it on mobile, and it'll somehow give me some kind of support. So check it out, and it's like a passive sponsorship. You kind of neat. For all of you who play Star Trek Fleet Command, it's not going to work. But if you're new, so coming from Dune, I know some of the Dune folks are like, oh, I might play this for a little bit. Play this when you're chilling and watching the game or something. Feel like the GS31 and relativity once you start tearing. Yeah, I'm working on the relativity now, and I have just a little over half of the blueprints for the garbage scow. So I'm just trying to get these things free. And they're giving so many. I mean, one, they're producing too many ships and grinds, but they're giving so many of them as they become like it's 3 ships old or 3 or more ships old. It starts becoming available in all these super frequent but not exciting event stores. So I've been able to kind of get those, or when we win incursions, occasionally I've knocked out a ship. It's all a trap. It's all a trap. Zero G's is in the house. Welcome in. Well, it is all a trap. That's true. All right. So, good morning / afternoon. Happy Thanksgiving. If it's not Thanksgiving for you, may you still eat some turkey. Let's see. I believe Geneva. I can go mine in Geneva. So, and then later I'll go up see Nausicaa. Nausicaa Rajal. Happy Thanksgiving. So, had some nice bacon, egg, and cheese kind of breakfast tacos, and a little bit of Italian breakfast sweetbread type of thing. So it's TG for Thanksgiving for Zero. Big bearded Texan. Oh, it's Zero. I'm also a big bearded Texan myself. I'm just not in Texas. So, welcome in. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm sporting my new birthday. I mentioned it was my birthday a few streams ago. Birthday cardigan, which I'm enjoying both at home and work. Cozy. Mrs. Rooster got it for me. And so, it's kind of nice to get the families in a few hours. No problem. Appreciate you spending it here on stream with me and us in the hen house. Mrs. Rooster's behind the screen there with the dog, and they're on the couch behind the screen in the studio here. Going to be cooking Chateaubriand for us, so that'll be nice. A lot simpler than the turkey stuff. And then I got to go back to work tomorrow, and then I'll be off for the weekend, like usual. And we're going to cook. We're having a roast smoked duck for like our Saturday dinner. Notice that you're taking over cardigan wearing dudes from Ultimatica, being it's summer for the Aussies. Well, I do like my cardigans. I do like my cardigans and like my sweaters in general. So, and it's finally, it's cold here in Northern California, cold for us and all that. And so I'm getting some of those. So I'm needing a little something. And, yeah. And in my day job, I'm a therapist, and we're kind of required. The male therapists are required to wear a cardigan. It's like our super powered uniform. So, as I always tell some of my staff and the other therapists, so kind of rock it. But I like them anyways. So I have many of them. Mimosas for Thanksgiving. Locked at $1 billion. Up the new 4 more pulls. Finish lock. There you go. Try locked at $1 billion. Congrats. Good place to be. Yeah, I'm now trying to work on my factions again. See here. So you can see that's just locked at $1 billion, but Klingon at 9.495, let's call it, and Romulan at 10.8. I'm trying to get both of these as quickly as possible up to 15 billion lock, and then we're going to go ahead and drag Federation kicking and screaming up to the same place. Is kind of some of our overarching plans, and we're trying to use the DTI store like crazy and things like that in order to make it. Before I keep talking to you guys, and I'm my timer's going down. Let's see. No, stop. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to go here. Damn it. Okay, come here. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm talking and I'm just letting the timers run down. This is my mining time. Not a hall of fame, but being unemployed means every day is a day. Well, that's true. Well, hope you have what you need and get what you're looking for. But enjoy what you have at the same time. So, ooh, okay. Get this, and then we'll. There we go. Sit on the node. Alrighty. We'll see. Alrighty. So now that guy can mine for a bit, so we'll get this raw Trillium A stuff over here. Guys keep finishing. Oh. All right. We've done the master surveyor. I believe we just completed things. I've been taking some training at my CDL and sadly failed my first attempt at road test. I'm just waiting for the availability. All right. Well, good luck. Good luck on that. But good luck on passing. So, Kill Klingons. Okay, I didn't realize this was in here. It was a Dominion one, but I happened to get it completed, but I didn't. You know, you don't know the heist, the leverage, defeating hostiles and burns, destroying with an interceptor. And now I have the 2 points, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it because we won. I got a day off today, so and you get bonus points with the interceptor, and I've got interceptors. This one in particular, the Sanctus, can do stuff, but I think we're gonna. Well, I'm gonna leave that there for a moment and see what people are doing because we need to go do some Gornification. Started. Not Zindy. It's not. Okay. I'll join that for the moment. Still trying to figure out. Okay, where? I think I have. That's the other thing. As far as Gorn is the little gold spaces. That's not. That's that new rogue space. Okay. And that's where I've been going. So, Armanek, we can go over there. Let's see. Okay, let's pull this stuff. And the game slowly got its hooks back in me and started getting me to do. I think I started doing a little bit. I think I started doing a little bit like, oh, might as well mine a little. It's easy. Something. Now I do need to mine ore, so that was one thing. We'll do that. That Romulan ore. The refinery. But showing you some stuff. So look, see here. We got it to tier 2. It's only at level 20. Let me see. Oh, it's ready for a little more. There we go. And remind me, when I get to 25 and tiered up, is that when I can scrap it again? Hey, Jorky. Head down AO2's grind. Planet Harvesters in the Mirror Island. And full on loot cruise. I work my way to 50. At Lloydson, happy Thanksgiving to Rooster and Mrs. Rooster. Thank you, Lloydson, to Lloydson and Lloyd wife. All right. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you everyone for being here. We got this. Is this when I get it to level 25 that I grind it over? Madrox 15. But when I get it to tier 15, now I get confused again about what I'm supposed to do. Fred's wife, Lloydson. Gotcha. Gotcha. Welcome in. I'll figure this one out. I'm always like, what? When the plan comes together. So, yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't remember where I still have somewhere to go with this. But I'm still getting confused about it. About that whole piece. So, when I get to tier 15, I don't know. Yes, you want to max it right when you hit tier 5 before you put the first component on. So, and isn't that where I'm at? I'm tier 5. Is this? Wait a minute. Does that mean I'm right there? No, don't I need to get it to level 25 though? Tibbs YouTube about it. It's very good. Oh yes, that's right. Tibbs has a YouTube about it. I'll mention that. I figured. Well, I obviously figured out how to do it the first time. I think I need to get this to level 25 again, and I can do it without scrap. 21 minimum, right? But each time, eh? But I mean, I've already done it once, so let me hold on. We'll put it back on the grinder ship for a second. Yeah. I messed mine up too. I scrapped it once by accident and it wasn't ready. So that's why I was like, I don't. But I got it fixed. I'm gonna put it on here and just send it back into augment space until I need something. And let's perfect. It is that girl there. Oh yeah, plus that's gonna count for that little bit of I mean, this will be level 39s, but it's going to count as bonus points because it's an interceptor. Oh. That's not the worst. Okay, where the fuck? Where is that stuff? Alright, we'll get there. This is me getting all distracted with all these different things. I'm like, I just got this sucker maxed out, but anyway. But that can sit out overnight if any. I mean, it's. Let's see. Okay, so we got this sucker. I didn't bring exactly the right crew, but I brought a crew. That's right, and these are the ones that the Borgies can't do anything about. I'll be in and out with all the Thanksgiving food I'm making. No problem, Lordson. We, like I said, we had our little breakfast. We figured we would eat like cheese and pate and charcuterie and stuff for like little lunch grazing, and then we're gonna have, a little bit earlier. I'm gonna help clean, and Israel's gonna cook Chateaubriand. So, it's really delicious, but not a major undertaking. We'll have a nice roast duck Saturday. I'm not used to working on the Friday after Thanksgiving. This will be the second time I've had to do it. I usually get that off, but 2 years ago I had to do it. And I'm kind of on it every other year in my current position. It's an easy day. I would rather eat my fill and start my partying and really have a veggie day on the Friday. But it'll work. Let's see. I hope everybody's okay. Hope all is good. I want the stiffs. I need to find. I bet I have. Like, we take this ship. We put the little Gorn eviscerator on that. And then obviously not these people. But if we go into, like something real traditional, Pike. No, Moreau's taken, so not Pike, Moreau. Who? I'm just trying to think who's a decent loot kill basic kind of doohickey that's not being used. We could use this Pike, but shield mitigation. And then if we're gonna fight, we're interceptors. If we're gonna fight battleships, is what's in her group? If you're fighting battleships, probably her who's on another suspect. But maybe her. When attacking hostile battleships from an interceptor, perfect. And then, actually, Nurse Chapel, is she already on? She's already deployed. I wanted her there. Okay. He does something. When in combat with, that's not what you want him to do. Okay, so, and none of these other guys are going to do anything in particular, so let me see. Who's available? It's going to do something interesting that I actually have. I mean, I could burn. Not sure that's super useful. Who's going to give me... Is anybody who's going to give me ISO that's not... They have that kind of thing in here? Not really. People I'm looking for. Who might be available that's useful? Synergy. I don't know that that's going to be particularly helpful. He just does what? Shield stuff? I mean, I might do some. Beverly is somewhere. Let's try it. Let's tell this to do its thing. I'm looking to crew this to just grab some of the other stuff on a smaller level and survive. I'm just like basic hostile BS, and I'm trying to remember where those fucking things are. Where the fuck are those lower level ones? What's the name of that? A Norlo. Not a Norlo. I know I have one of them in here. Malico. I'm trying to kill these things. But not, okay, it's not Malico. Where is the lower version of this? What does it look like? That. There it is. Is that it? That's what I was looking for. Fantazio. So, I don't know what it can kill. I'm trying to kill these things with this ship during the Gorn event, while I also killed bigger versions of it with this ship. Like Ella Chapel. Chapel is deployed. I just brought him home, so I do. Well, no, I don't know that it stopped. Stop. No, fuck it. All right, fuck it. No, your answer may be good, but your information is bad because I think they're all deployed. So it's useless. Now I'm just fucking myself in the ass by jumping people and then sending them back around. So I need to go in here and stop moving. You know, it's like go in there and see. Pella would be good. She's on. They're below deck on all these damn ships. That's the problem. I was like, who the fuck is a remainder leaving behind that is not on one of these other ships that's deployed? It's like, how can you make a casserole out of the shit you have left in your officer pantry? You know, this is the thought. It's like, now the question is, do they work? So it's like, you're giving me good advice and like, oh yeah, but that person's deployed and that one's deployed. How can we make a hodgepodge? You know, now we're doing a hodgepodge. So we're going to see. Let's see. Are they alive? Sure hope so. Okay. All right. I don't want to get this Apex ISO matter, so because you get more of that with this ship. Of course, if I had what's her name on instead of below decks on the side and everything, that'd be sweet. But she's below deck, I think, on this ship. So let's just queue this one up. A whole bunch. And hopefully it won't break. And then we'll go over here and run this for a sec. Okay. So it's the Gorn event, and I want to build some of that up. And I forgot to look at whether the ship had an update or anything. It may. That's right, you can double queue. Which is kind of neat. Really not a horrible thing. So that's a max queue. Let's go over here. This one looks like it probably broke. Unless the queue gets stripped from one when you do the other or something. Anything, any word if they are doing something special this weekend or from now to the end of the year, special events? Hey, Sarah Hector. On YouTube, are we talking about Star Trek Fleet Command? Are we talking about Dune? I know I'm in Star Trek Fleet Command right now, but I wasn't sure. Right now, we're doing the anniversary events, so in Star Trek Fleet Command, so that's going to continue. So those will. I didn't know if you were talking about Dune-related stuff. Because that might be different too. That is 4. What happens if I try to queue that attack? I think it took one from the other, but I'm not sure. Fleet Command. Well, we're doing the anniversary event, and then we're going to get the arc. So, I mean, we had just had their roadmap, the long thing, which was more of, we promise we're going to tell you more. And then he didn't exactly tell us more. He told us, we promise you're going to tell you more. You deserve more. So, I mean, I can guarantee you there'll be more arcs that have new grinds with ships that you can buy on a 2 month rotation right now. Um, and there'll be more packs in event stores, but nothing too special. I mean, there will be a Christmas and a New Year's event once we get through the Christmas arc and all that. That's got a the delay for the anniversary and all that. So not a ton. It can be fun. I mean, like last year, I think it was last year when we had the New Year's event and I was off from work special and they did the special 7 day thing where they had the days and you had all those tasks that you could complete over the kind of time. And I actually enjoyed that. Now they did it a second time, I think around the summer, and I was not into the game at that time and I didn't kind of care for it, but I did like it. For some reason I liked it a lot when we did it in New Year's, and I would expect that'll come back around New Year's this time, but I could be wrong. A few. Try to queue a few of these. Go that one, then you go that one. You can go get that one. You can come back and get this one. Then go run after this one. Now let's look at the ship. Let's see. But I don't anticipate a ton of, I mean, there's always extra stuff, and of course, for them, one of the things that they do is, like right now, it's the 7th anniversary apparently. That means I've been playing this game 7 years. They do this special event where, it means here are a bunch of special packs you can buy. So that's part of, what you get in this game is like we have special sales. Now some of them are better if you're spending, some of them you get more than what you usually spend. So since I'm free to play now in this game, so that's, to me, that's moot. It's more about free stuff that I can get and any grinds that I enjoy, which we'll see. Does anyone know with this Kashara if you can queue both things up or if you're stealing queue count from one? Because I'm not sure. I wasn't paying quite close enough attention. Let me see if there's one of these to jump in. Yes. I'm just at level 15 trying to get my dailies and get new ships and shards for new people and all that. Start dual faction grind. I was doing my away team stuff. Okay, well that's good. No, and at that level, that's great. That's great stuff. I take it you found, well, if you're coming to me from my YouTube channel, so you found some of my beginner videos and stuff, which a lot of that stuff is still very pertinent, even though those are a lot older. The game's gotten older and I look different, in there because it's been so long and all that. So that stuff will help, and you can do that. So right now, yeah, and you're getting 15, so start getting used to the idea that you have to shield, and you can raid some bases or be raided yourself and deal with some of that stuff. Anarchy and Chaos is in there. Good luck with the catch. So hello. So it's all part of it. This one out. Queue up a bunch from here. Go. 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 There we go. All right. So yeah, the game will give you a lot of different stuff to be doing. Unfortunately, at your level, many events don't really apply to you until you get higher up and all that. So it's going to be the grind and all that stuff. But hopefully there'll be stuff that will include you to some degree. Be more fun. Every tier, once you get in the 20s, maybe there's a greater chance something will apply, and then of course in the 30s, and then lately it's been into the 40s, 41 or something. Feels like. I tell it to queue. Not sure that it is dropped. I don't think so. I think it may be working independently. Not sure game can handle all that, but it could be. Let's see here. Yeah, you can just work on things and get in your 20s. Start working. Albino Claire, no, Dune is coming. Just Dune will be after some Star Trek today. So I got to get in there because we got some deep desert plans and other things. So I gotta look at. We're just starting with some Star Trek right now. So that's the variety angle, you know. But we will be there, Albino, on TikTok. So, and that may be where we spend the majority of time. Or that there are some events that you may want to hold off on promoting people until you're in an event that can double or help you power up faster. There's some synergy stuff at 15. You don't need to worry about anything right now. Get a sense for the flow. There's stuff to like do when there's an event on and all that. Get a feel for the weekly events. For some of the little stuff and and kind of sandbag. I usually, well, once you get to 3-star uncommon and better materials, then that I mean that won't matter as much anyway, but where you might start like waiting till like it's the weekend spend event and spending on it so you can get stuff out of it. There's always a bit of synergy in the game to try to do things that you want to do during times that there are events. Like I need these Gorn things and it's a cube day, so I'm killing Gorn things with the cube. Like double events, stuff are on, that kind of thing. But or at least that's something I'm working on. So need is a strong word in this game, but you don't really need it. You don't even need to play this game, but you want to. But I was making some progress in the game, so I wanted to do some of that stuff. And I was going to stream last night, but I had a diabetic sugar crash. Because I'm trying to exercise as soon as I get home from work. I'm trying to take a walk around the park and all that before. Then I come back and I'm like, what? Took my sugar, it was too low. I had to start eating dried fruit and nuts and drink orange juice, and that kind of knocks more than just the wind out of my sails. So so I had to. Then I was sipping on the martini that I had made, in order to have some of that, and yeah, and this little pig. So you can't use these on. You cannot. This is currently immune from the board cutting bean. Look at that. Bogus. What is it like? Ah, there again. I'm just gonna get man in. Look at where the Gorn thing may even be done. Well, yeah, Gorn technology. Okay, so getting for okay, so it's been done for a while. So we'll recall that one, yeah. Good. This one, okay. Got some of that, Jack. You mean, queuing's not allowed when it's in battle? I'd like to queue it up some. So I can get a cup of coffee. Let's queue you up. All right, we got max queuage. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Oh, this is done. So call that. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. We'll get into more things. So, once I get my shoes on, cock-a-doodle. Back. Garrick is in here. Coffee time. Hello, Garrick. Yes. That repaired. I had to start cracking windows. I think that, you know, even though it's warm, cold out, we've had the windows closed, but I think my gaming computer and streaming computer adding a little more warmth. I don't need as much because I have them. Wearing barefooted and sandals. Comfortable, but all right, look here. How you doing, Garrick? I'm gonna get on Dune soon enough. But we're starting with Star Trek and all that, which I've been enjoying. Enjoying some, some of my personal progress stuff. Let me take this guy back out. Yeah, we had a cold front moving last night. It's mid 40s today. 72. Yeah, it is. what is it? 47. And it's, I mean, it was like, it's a high of 55. So, what it'll get to. So, yeah, it's kind of doing good. I've got STFC up too. Very nice. And we'll get into Dune. We got our deep desert base that Thuluk was letting me know, and we've got special bonus stuff, so it's like time to get some spice and plastanium and things like that. It lands rad. Yeah. What does that mean? Oh yeah, mining laser. Please. Okay. Getting there. This one will take the Nausicaa to Maluria, Devon, to Cetalaga, and mine that stuff. Finish up, gotta kill some battleships. Yeah, I gotta figure out the next thing. But happy Thanksgiving. Garrick, I hope you're not being forced to work today. Sometimes you have to work. Now I'm streaming. Ooh. I do have to go back to work tomorrow, but then I'll be on streaming after. And to me, that's when the rest of the real Thanksgiving will begin. It's, I mean, Thanksgiving really needs a couple days. Hopefully, won't get called in, not back until December 1st. Oh, well, good for you, and I hope you don't get called. Absolutely. I gotta go back in tomorrow, and like I said, I've been having to work on site, and I'm having to work later. These last 2 weeks been a little weird, but especially this week. But you know, it's usually tomorrow's extremely dead where I work, so it'll have to be mostly dead. Just as long as there's not like ridiculous crises, because I'll have to do more to deal with them because there will be so few people all around. More of a heavy lift. But people tend to think we're closed, so the way I like it. So hey, calls. Good. Okay. After Thanksgiving is always slow, but then something goes sideways. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm mainly on me to steer the ship to shore if that happens. So so I'm hoping not. It was on me too yesterday too at work. We were dealing with different things. Everyone being some busting open holiday imperial. You know, I already had a mimosa. It's Thanksgiving. You know, it's like whatever. And plus, I got to work tomorrow, so I'm getting some of my drinking in now because I'm like I'm gonna be in. I need to be not being crazy late into the evening. Normally I can do my evening stuff because it's the holidays, but I want the warp core breach and get it over. I hear you. I hear you. Well, that's more. I usually want that like let's let it go sideways early so we have the time to deal with it, and it won't be time to go home yet. Because I want it. I have more time to wait on like a slow ambulance arriving at an unpredictable time, or something. If it's like 3 hours or longer before I am supposed to leave, as opposed to, shit, you know, I'm stuck here, and the ambulance isn't here, and whatever, and all that. Yeah, something crazy. Most is my Xmas day jam. Yeah, well, I told Mrs. Rooster, and we had orange. We keep orange juice in the house more regular now because it helps me if I'm having like a little diabetic crash. So, it's a good thing. Plus, I like orange juice, and so that's part of it. But um, there they are. Oh no, Prom's got it. Let me see who's got an opening. Yeah, in. All right. Um, but we also Mrs. Rooster bought some blood orange juice, which I think is even better. I was just like, we just fast chilled some sparkling. I'm like, yeah, have a mimosa, whatever. I might even have a cocktail, like a Manhattan, around like 2 o'clock or something. But I won't be having any more after that. I'll tell you. I usually don't have more than one cocktail. Period. Ah, Set man took care of the flash pass. Yeah, mine was done. I had something. I was sitting on some crystal already. Watch these little fly a little bit. I need this stuff, so that's part of why I'm. Let me see. Let me just set it up here. Q, Q, on somebody. There's a Q token. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever mined in token space. Um, no, many people do. Nothing wrong with it. Just haven't done it. Oh, we're at max Q. Okay, let's go. Look at that refinery. And now we should have these again. There's my shippy. After that, then that one, then that one, then that one, then that one, and that one. Then grab that one. All right, go back to that refinery. We got to do the vindicator related stuff next. Any tokens are nice. Or resets every 3 hours by evening. Wait, does it reset automatically? Let's see here. set these to 4. If I have the stuff, it can do that. And then I don't know why it continually resets. Then we can say that, and it'll grab that. You know, see what I can do and how. Oh, Novas are great. Novas are great. I have 2. I always want to be buying that. And I'd like to be buying that. I'll go for it. All right. Yeah, and we could 30 minutes. You could buy. You could buy a little bit of stuff. I remember that. I mean, it's nothing compared to the other, but one. So that's Omega. I think that's what I'm mining currently. That one can go to 2. Care about that much. See. That's what made it. Okay. And trade downs, but yeah, the advanced, whatever this is, 10 days of rewards. Let's recall that. Get our ship parts. It's already been done. Got victorizing. Okay. Black Friday pass. They and then the event. Chronicle of this, and I'm not even sure. Whatever. Okay. So we join. Oh, already done. That 2-day ticket event. I was like, we're gonna have to keep something going for that. No, we're not. It's just Klingon hostiles. Um, and there's Corn is done. Cube thing. You get to click on it. It's just distinction. What do they give for this? I mean, yeah, I never have that stuff. But anyway. So. Alright, speed that up. This can get some repair. Hang on, I don't even know what that is. Is that the new stuff? Must be 70s. That looks nice, I will say that. Really, I've scrolled off the map beyond where I was looking. Those are the outposts, right? Alright, now where you got, where are surveys? Probably, where do they keep this survey? Here. 53, 54. Althea. I don't know, yeah, we'll jump, because I don't know, are there big surveys out here by any chance? And then we're gonna get into some Dune after we get a little bit of this stuff doing. It's 9 minutes left. Surveys, go over here. No need to jump. Dune needs me. I haven't seen Dune in Sunday. Plus, Anna will be fun. That may be after stream. Fair and all. Okay. Need more of this stuff. Does not be so dang slow. That's the thing I am supposed to be doing. Care of that I don't have. Yeah, we're close to Chief Detective. We're getting a lot closer than we were. Let's see. God, I not in Discord. I can't. This stuff. Okay, and she might be. Oh, close. Okay. Just unlocked Chief Detective. All right, I knew we were close. Yeah, we were both close. I gotta get more because I'm real close. A few days in here. Nothing. I just realized since I can do this in here anyway, because I don't want to kill. I don't want to hurt the Klingons too much. Now, if I go to Borg Tech and just buy the Romulan. Need to remember to do some Dominion solos today. I think it takes like 2. I don't know how many points we're getting for 60s, but also may have to go somewhere where I can, yeah, load up, and then I'll FC settings to protect that Klingon. Which Fleet Commander settings are we talking about? Because I don't know. So I don't know that I have the right one. So it may just be. You may be speaking about something I don't have anything, but I don't know which ones you're talking about. So, well, we have Kirk. Which thing is it? Gained or lost? Isn't that just would make me lose more, right? In Lorca for me. Yeah, I got Lorca on Armada settings, but I don't. I'm not following. Increases Romulan reputation gained. Right, so that The other one is you'll lose it though. I mean, the way it reads is that you actually lose more, unless it doesn't do what it says it is possible. Switch it to what you were not hit. Yes. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not. I probably had it on feds, um, but I don't really need. And it could use it here. Romulan. It'll help the Romulan side more. Right now it's 200 though. Okay. Around here, there'll be stuff that I can zip with, I think. Unfortunately, a little bit of this. Let's look at this. Look at this event. Saw something about flashpoint events. Isn't the event in here? No. Where is this event? It was in there. Where's this event? Okay. Klingon diversion. 60 is 3.5 million. Okay, so it's not going to take that many. You want to gain set Klingon and hit your ROMs. When you want to protect, I set it to 1. That's the highest. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm trying to setting it to yeah. Oh, since I'm working on Romulan more so than Klingon, but for protecting, I've just got to set on Romulan. Not gonna really help. Oh, and I completed an away team, one of those P1 away teams successfully. So let's see if I actually got points that help me. I got 900. Okay, I did. I got like 900, but I need 4,000. Okay, so that tells me that. And then there was stuff in here that's related to rep gain, and I think there's a negative rep in, or reduction of rep loss in Mirror X Borg, maybe. Yeah. Hold on. I think it's down here. Increases all base Klingon reputation losses when killing. Okay, I already have that. Decreases. I'm not really killing them, so that's less of an issue. Don't know if there's any more. Those. Increase for all officers. Well, that's gonna actually help. So we'll do that. Okay, now. Now let's look here. Just a reminder of myself. 70 million hull. It's the biggest ship in here. We're in the level 55, so 56, and I hit a. That's more than 70, and that should be the. Are there any more 56s of different kinds? Those should be the toughest one. No, it looks like it. So how about a 55? That battleship is 74. Did I say 70? I said 70, so I can't do 50. What about one of those guys? Yeah, we can do that. So 55 interceptor. Give me some. The one in the mirror. There's one in the mirror too to look at. I'm gonna run out of this stuff. X agrees the Rip Loot is. It is a level on it today. Yeah, I'm like, well, I had some in away teams that are some base ones that I already had done. It was only 11 hours. Well, let's do this 10-day one and we'll look in the mirror. I didn't look in mirror, but I think there's stuff there too. So anyway, let's look. Our ship Monavine. I don't. Is it a Monavine specific thing? Let's see. Let's see. All kinds of stuff to do here. I'm doing that. See if there's all kinds of stuff to do in here. Some kind of rep thing. Premium positive reputation. You know, increases base positive right here. Let's blow this through the roof here. Emissary. That and start. Done. About to run these out. Okay. We got that up a good bit now. I don't know where any of these things are, so. I was always behind on my research game. Unlocks a daily free claim of credits and mirror credits in the second. Oh, that could be interesting, but I'd have to have that, which I'll have to see if I can get that for free somewhere. You mentioned Interstellar Faction. I don't know if I saw that in here or if that's somewhere else. There. Starship Monavine. Okay. So I didn't know if you were still talking about that or not. All right, we'll look over there. Let's see. Monavine. Pickle. Do I even have it unlocked? Would be another question. There's a lot of stuff I need. Okay. Interstellar. Parts thing. There it is. Base amount. Okay. So cash. I guess we go find it. Find what we can and work towards it. Okay. Gotta run that line, it looks like. Okay. Cool, thank you. I'm gonna get a few of these going. Not gonna worry so much about the beam moment. I can always go do MJ Hat, Happy Turkey Day. Gobble gobble back to you as well. I remember back in New World, if you played that, they had the giant turkey monster, and it would drop eggs and stuff, and you fight it. Kind of. I found one that decreased a lot, but I had it maxed out. I think in away teams, I think I saw it while we were looking at it, but I already had it maxed. So I think, but if we find another one, that'll be important. Opening that window just crack my feet. Cold, at least when I'm not hot though anymore. The ship is ready to come back. I'm gonna check where we are. This progress in a sec. Perfect. I thought if we hit some more, we might want to see where we are with this thing. I only need 12, which means just a few more hits, like four or three to five, depending on how my math. Dark Artist is following. Hey, good to see you again. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. Export tree, there's one for each faction, decreases negative rep. I think okay, export, I may already have that. I think I found those, and I think I maxed them out, except, yeah, I think so. So, but I'll look at them. Thank you. We're about to be done with this part. Okay, we got that's done, and we will, yeah, we'll fly here for a second. I want to look at, yeah, it's your anniversary celebration thingy. I want to look at this store. Bugging me because I did a level on the Klingon one yesterday. I hear you. I mean, it's kind of hard to find things anymore. So I got it cold enough so I can put on my slippers and be in comfort. Yay. Let's see. All right. Okay, so I'm going to look at this event store. They got officers and more. But I think what is really appealing to me right now because of are various ship parts that I might want. In particular, I think getting the relativity because I'm trying to catch that up. So I'm going to load these in. Because I'm wondering what I can get my relativity up to by virtue of that. So let's see. Is there anybody with a spot? Yeah. They have a spot. All right. This ship is home. Just brought that stuff home. So let's pop the relativity on it. Then we'll look at this in a minute. But also, since we brought home for the refinery, Fair universe. I thought that there, but I guess maybe not. Guess not. I guess that you gotta do the hostile. Okay, so that's the thing I haven't been doing. But hey, incredible Beloved, welcome in again. Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving. Hold on. Ooh, 56. Is that one I can do? Yes, 56s. Tell me there's another one of those. No. I am doing okay, Beloved. How about yourself? And this guy home for the moment. We're going to be doing some Dune pretty soon. But doing what we can. Let's that full. I need this thing to last longer. And oh, we could tear it. Yes, there we go. That's sweet, sweet music. Just got a tear out of that. Now we're there, but jumped a tear. Now this ship can recall. Air that weird. Yep. Air that for a second. You got your retiring. There you go. Congrats. Congrats. Trying to figure out what we can do. Starship Ascendants. Oh, hey, Starship Ascendants. Where is that? Star. Then enter, or is that a Chronicle of the Ascendant? No, it would be nice if things were a little easier. And it would be nice if these, when you get back to this game, you remember how badly it runs, how poorly it is, buggy and poorly coded it is. So, Starship Ascendancy. And just upgrading. Revenant parts. I don't have. Reliant parts, which I did do. And normal parts. Okay. Now we were looking at. Will the solo Crimins count for the Vindicator thing, or they're the ones that don't? They don't count for the Vindicator thing. Is that correcto? It's easier. My Revenant? Yeah. Hold on. Trying to get it. There's my Revenant. Finally got it to tier 2. And we're close. Trying to get the levels up where I think we'll be able to. I think at level 25. I'm not sure if I can scrap it again. I'm confused. So I'm trying to. That damn thing confuses me. But this one we got. That's good, no problem. Thank you. Now we'll let this get some levels. I think they're not running these again, are they? I'm gonna say no. Over that, and we'll let that go. Let me go get some coffee. Or I think it might be time for another mimosa, actually, for Thanksgiving. Um, I'll be right back. Nobody go nowhere. Go catch a Pokemon. Cock-a-doodle. Oh, music at the perfect time. Hey, Helga, welcome in. Alrighty. Yeah, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving, and we're having a blood orange most of this time. Oh yeah, that's extra good. Okay, I'll continue to run these because now that sucker's leveling up. Time for the 4-hour chest. For the solo Borg modas, are there particular officers you need to use? Was there a special trick to that? I don't remember. Hmm. So for me, it's like a day like true, but I hope you eat better today. It's American Thanksgiving, so as far as Americans are concerned, this is a worldwide holiday. But I understand. See here. Does anybody, so anybody remember? So in Iceland, slowly talking Thanksgiving. I mean, it's like eat a nice meal, you know, eat a nice meal this weekend. Whatever. We're gonna have a like I said, we're having Thanksgiving today. I'm off today, but not off tomorrow, which is also like something. It's like it's almost official, like 2 days of Thanksgiving, but I have to work. So, and I'm not a fan. But um, so they remind me. Those are solo ones with this hip. Just trying to figure out why. Continued. Tables cutting beam on the board. I went here. Yeah, the O3, those things. Yes, bat it down. Plus, I'm like, where the hell are those things? I don't know what a spear is. Ask me something that's gonna confuse me. Where are these mother? Um, thought I had something bookmark. Right. All right. Let's. I don't know what that is. That's. It's here. Okay. I think this is already bookmarked, but I'm just gonna bookmark it. Um, grab thingies. I got that. So, yeah. So it'd be nice if I got an answer before I start going out here, but it's better crew, but it's also more about which ones you hit. I'm hitting the solo ones. So, but I have to go in and look at them. Ah, maybe that's... I probably need to be hitting the O1s. And then, I mean, that's part of it, because again, it's another... Yeah, I thought they were all the same. They're just the solos. So, another sign of me catching up on this. I hit one and it blew me up in the 52, and I had been hitting some and they weren't, and I bet that's what happened. So, and they're all single ship ones though, right? These solos. It's not like this stuff is running together in my head so much right now with like the relativity, the rev and not, and some of that stuff that it's getting really confusing. So that is a solo, but it's a 3. So that is a normal group armada. But what have I been running? So now I'm confused. They all look like, so they're all 3s in here. 3-0, 3-1, 3-2. So is this the easiest one? That's the question. 3-0. 3. Am I reading them correctly? 3, okay, well, I want the easy tier. I just want to get a few of these. Let's see. Let's see if this works. And it's only one ship, right? I can't join it with no other ships. Yeah, 101. Okay. I was just like, when I blew up, it really threw me off, and I didn't know exactly what had happened. So this is not. Is this going to count towards Vindicator by any chance? I don't know. It is. I don't know. If it does, that's even better. Well, thank you. I was thinking, I haven't been, said this one has been very confusing for me, and I got this ship, but I think I got it for free as I was quitting the game. Okay, but that is my revenue. Right, because yeah, I got it while I was kind of quit or something. Maybe I got it from an incursion store or something, and I happen to have it. And because I haven't done it until I got this, and then I didn't know what to do with the ship, so this has become one of those pet projects of things. Learning back is coming back to the game, figuring things out. Yeah, I thought so. Because I think you can't even do them with the other ones. It's like useless. So another reason I didn't know much about it, because I wasn't buying this ship. Let's see. If I blow up, I was in the 52s and I hit something and it killed me. But I thought I was hitting this, but it was probably a 3 something else. So that obviously is something I can do. Now I believe this must not be counting towards the Vindicator event thingy. What is a solo, but this dimensional? FKR solo, Dominion solo, group, or FKR. Okay. Yeah, this should be, on this one it's just 5 con, 5-6 con, classic Armada crew. Blevin, do I trust what GM Connor said? Not really. I was talking about, I read it, I saw it, and I'm like, no, because he said a lot of nothing too. I thought he said a lot, but it was a lot of nothing. We're going to be better, and we're going to do it very specifically, and I'm not going to tell you what, and I'm not telling you what that is, but I am saying a lot. I think they're just realizing they really have to do something before They have to before the game goes down and they lose their jobs. Tolra. I do have Tolra, but I can never remember what to do with those guys. Um, or do I have Tolra? No, I may have Tolly. So, and that's why I'm like, look at that stuff when I get back to the criminators. So Connor, I think Connor means we really need you to buy packs again. So Tolra totally being those guys. Yeah, I'm missing one of those Tolra, I think for sure. So I think so. No, not really. I don't. I think he sincerely wants us to buy packs again. So so do I think he's lying? No, but I don't think they've ever understood what to do. And the truth is, you're gonna get me started on this, but the truth is, they're owned by the Saudi Emirate, thing. Their job is to sell packs. That's all all they're doing now. It's their monetization plan. They're not here to make an enjoyable game. They're here to just keep mining the money. So the Saudi folks will get the money that they expected to get from their purchase. And they're going to lose their job if they run it into the ground. And the problem is they're trying a lot of the same tactics for Marvel Strike Force, and the game doesn't have as strong of a player base to milk in that way and survive so much. There's Driz. Driz, you're the one keeping the New World. New World was great, and it was great for many years. So no reason not to do that. It's kind of a weird statement, but if it's what makes you happy, but welcome in again, Driz. Good. We got 3 of those kills. If we're even lucky when we blow up, maybe we'll get the 4th one. Yes, we got the 4th one. I mean, so I did get a part on this ship. Lucas, hey. Yeah, well, I'm like not moving up because now that I'm killing like a lot of times, and more times than not, more than half the time, I'm killing 3 of the battleships and bringing that home. That way I can try to farm for the Alliance tournament. That's kind of a big thing for me. Let's go back here. But okay. All right. Ooh. Doing these. Let's see. What am I doing? Opening chests. Well, I mentioned Alarians and maybe looking at some of that, which Mrs. Rooster is frying up chicken livers to make chicken liver pate right now. What's popping in the refinery? Continuum stuff, maybe? Alright. Oh, 4 Type 3 directives. We're finally going to get those. We'll wait till we're done a little bit. I just want a level. Yeah, that's a different one. Okay. Oh, Oh, I have a ship that can go help and get a few more points while we're doing bits. Uh, 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 just that didn't change. Don't come in. That account stores Apex Hunter themes. Um, there. Checking on the mic there for a second. Oh, we got a new tier up. Gift. Tiered it up to tier 3. I'm like, why? What's it giving me here? Anything else I'm gonna get? I haven't done those things. Oh, yeah, I can buy a few more these biddies because I tiered 3. I'm about to be about out of stuff. These I can't really afford, but these I can. Ah, yes, they're Seska. So show every round, 12%, 4 rounds score for a hit. And we got Strand of Hair last time. Are we getting anything else out of this gear up? Okay. What I wanted to do was go here where I died and look, now that I am a little more aware. Are they all, what did I blow up on? 3.1? Are they all 3.1s? Can I take 3.1s now that I'm tier 3? No, that's not this ship. It's just tier 2. Is that probably not, but let's do it. For science. Blow up and probably can't. But I'm kind of ready to bring the ship home anyway. So if it wins, we'll know. Can I take a 3-1, or do I need to stick at that? Need the map of where the models are. I'm gonna go from 01. You should start back at the 44s. Oh, are they lower? There are lower ones that are higher tier. Oh, that would be. Here, this is just gonna be a. I think this is a destructoid. I get Apex Hunter. Yeah. Okay. All right. So there are ones there. There are other ones back here, lower that are a higher tier, is what it sounds like. Okay. Yeah, I don't have them. All right. I was like, yeah, it'll probably get wrecked. Well, I've been wrecked twice, so now I know I can take the single ones at 50. But if there's higher ones that are 3.1 and lower that I can do, I don't know. Well, like I'll have to look into it. Anyway, let's see here. What do I got? Oh, that ship's home. Yeah, we'll keep doing a little bit of stuff. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. Can't can't just drink like crazy. It's not helpful. So I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Let's see here. Add it down. It's giving me info in here. So I see the little systems that are short distance. Those have the O1s and O2 MADAs. Short distance. I mean, like these. Their system pattern. 46. Oh wait, you said NECO at the bottom. Now these have O1s, because that's where I was, but no. There's a short just Opan. Bounce through with the disco. Yeah, we have to. Alright, well. These are okay. We did. Kira. What we want. Okay, let's look at that. Okay, it's this stuff, and you just need to kill a bunch more. Okay, fine. I believe it's giving me 4. Okay. Figure it out. Thank you. Yeah. Up around here. Now, let me see. So that's Rev thingies. Rev solos. It's the same system. Revenant solos, Rev thingies. So I don't need that one. When I had that, I just couldn't. Anyway. So if I... Okay. Kind of waiting on... Look at our faction. It's dropped a little. But I think... It had nothing to do with the Vindicator. Well, and... Oh, and QB... That's right, QB bits. So... There is QB bits to do. I don't know what's insane. But what I disappears, I think this was the highest level place that I could find that had. Yeah, for the sake of y'all, we'll do a jump. I wanted to get some technological distinctiveness tonight. So we'll kill these guys for rep. And then I think we found, let's see, 56 is, I can kill the 56 explorers. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go. Anyway, used to be exciting. That's right. I wanted to run my, kind of wanted to run my Voyager to go get scout messages. I have to like clear people out. I do need to do Fremen solo thingies. Here's a 57. Can we do? Can't do 57s of those. And the question will be, let's see, well, run around killing bits. So let me see. I know we can do 56. Are there only other? Oh, there's no other types. And I assume I can do 56s. 55s of this. What about the 56? I don't think I can zip those, though. They're just a little too high. So 56 is the plenty, is kind of the message. Anything 56 and below or any 56 can be blown up by my cutting beam in here. So farm on the 55s and 57s. Look at our music. This has been chill, but I think we can take it up some kind of notch. What is that notch going to be? Let's try a little funk. Funk for... There we go. I'm funky. What are we getting a... What am I getting a ping for? What is that? Ah, Apex Hunter. Hello, Christian Live. Welcome in on Kick. Does Battle Triangle apply to the cutting beam? No. No, it's all about the hull strength. The hull strength that you can do and what their existing hull strength is. You can either blow them up or not. So I can do 70 million hull strength, and anything that's under, regardless of shield, blows up if you can do more damage than that. So. We're doing this for this is for rep grind as well as technological distinctiveness. Plus we got to kill some time while ships are in the territory. Shoot that one from the rear while I go after them. Boom, that one blows up and we attack that one. I should leave some, but let's see. How's that relativity doing? Fuck these ones here. I'm gonna leave some 56s. Okay. Guys, we have a personal goal. We need one more sub this month. Getting close. So anyways, feeling like subbing? That would be a great time to help a brother out. Let's see here. Okay, where's me at 50? I want to use my relativity. I'm trying to get that relativity beefed up enough so that I can, so that it can live in the Prenum solos, as the duo in there. I'm trying to get it. Trying to get there. Okay. 56s. I'm going to kill him. I try to leave him. But I'm not getting enough kills of the others fast enough to matter. Bring these guys together. Kind of nice. All right. I like the funky. Not a refinery, it's a faction. 10,890, 9,584. We were practically at 9,6, I think, before I hit a few things, but I'm not sure. That could be.
No, I was just moving.
I was just sorry. I got Mrs. Rooster came in and was talking a lot, which is not she normally is doesn't do that when I'm streaming. And then she was on the phone with her family, and I was talking to her family as well and all that. But it just scared the hell out of me because it's not when I'm streaming. It's not how we do it. Usually there's like a knocking on the door to get my attention to tell me something so I can mute, and there was just all this communication going on. It was crazy. It was madness. So, all right, we got 120. So actually, I'm gonna kill that one. Invalid state. Well, whatever. We'll kill that one. Position 36. I was like at 36 or 34 before, so that also that potentially indicates that there's not a lot of love for this. Let me see. Get the queuing up. And let's look at that event here. Well, yeah, right, you went through 3 will count. I am not going to get in that with this at this rate. Plus, I'm just not high enough level. And wait, who's the ranks with? Yeah, I mean, people well. All right, yeah. If I'm in with all these people, then there's like hmm? Moved up a step. That was already queued. That's why I couldn't queue it. I'm like, let me queue it. Nine, 10, 5, 9, 1. Grab these two. It looks like we can start bringing other ships back. I am wearing slippers and a sweater, and I have the fan on. I have a window open to kind of make it better. What's my win? Oh, wait. That. Trailblazer. Okay. Do just a little bit while we get things back. Do that. Do that. Federation mess. Right. Grab these. And let it run its thing. We're getting some stuff ready for some Kremen solos. Kremen. I don't know what the name of the. I mean, but I have Kremen formations, and it's somewhere close to that. So, right. So we'll move these guys there. Open as we get to level. We're gonna wait. And we wanna. That'll be our Sanctus. And actually, we can keep running this other one. So let's recall this and repair it. And go snag 57. All 29 seconds. Yeah, we're falling quickly, so people are doing stuff, which is not surprising. And people are doing much bigger stuff. This is about as big as I can hit. Doesn't really. Till I get the next tier and unlock like a Diderix or something. However was that. Okay, so I'm gonna run one this, and we were using like Tolly, who's not Tolly, Nesmith, Tolly, and maybe Lorca. I think this guy, he's on another ship anyway, but yeah, we're gonna skip him. He's on another ship. That guy's on some ship. Oh, and Gwen. That's right, Gwen. How can I forget? Officer defense. That's going to get critical, so we want to throw a defensive powerhouse. I don't think it matters. I don't know that we're big enough anyway. We'll start with charged ones. They're a little easier, and we'll see if we can get through it. Well, I mean, we got through one with the relativity on there for like bonus boost, and then it died, and then we can sub in. Oh, if it's not the cube, that's the issue, right? What would be the sub? One of these ships. What ships do we have? Oh, cube is busy, then this is bigger than the other one. Yes. I was kind of hoping that, let me see here. Kind of hoping. Okay, we got that to 9.6, so I wanted to see that. Only 4 billion to go. A little over 4 billion. Alright. So, let's bring us back and we'll have the cube ready. Because we'll swap in the cube in place of the relativity if the relativity doesn't move. Now, if we can give a fist once, well, can't afford to do those while I'm getting the 10 days of rewards over here. That we'll go back to. Do those later. I'm gonna do some. Trying to figure out whether. Thing. All right. So we were gonna do some charge. Where are you? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be home. I guess I sent the wrong ship. That's okay. So do I have the right ships? Yeah. Let's do a charge. The other. Oh, I meant to do stat. We'll do charge. Let's do charge with no, don't join. Your ability on that ship. Your ability for daily, and do your ability for the first one. See if we can wipe it out. See if our ship will live. Oh, and we have to do that thing, right? And then later. We don't need the other one at the moment because we have the other ability, I think. All right, let's see for science what happens here. Very unhelpful. Ship's not even home yet. Come on. All right. Well, the goal was to get through one. I should have done the other. Should have done the static and get. Hold on, I gotta get these ships coming home. Waiting on the ship because I can't fast forward its heel until I get there anyway. That was unpleasant. The relativity, of course. Figured with Lorca's Fist we would actually like get through it. Maybe. Norgoth! Norgoth Gaming rating the channel with 13 viewers. Thank you, Norgoth. How you doing? Hey, Norgoth, you had Vikings raise your fleet for the Thanksgiving feast by Odin's Beard. Hey, I'm part Scandinavian in my heritage. Danish to be precise, so. Alright. Come on in, Odin's son. Alright, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out and make sure we have some follows and stuff. I want to make sure. So, make sure we're following you. Doing well. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Let me see. Alright. I am now following you. I was not following you at the time, but and I encourage everyone in the stream to give Norgoth a follow over there. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. All hail to Odin's son. Alright. And cockadoodle. Okay, folks. It'll only use relative of my loot crew like 46s all day long. Yeah, I need to do something, I guess. But I don't think I get enough. Well, I guess maybe I'm gonna get it. That's the question. Do I get more? Let's do something crazy. Go over. No, it's not even the right ship. Stop it! Stop it, you little bastard! You need to repair, you little bitch. Come on now. Come on. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's try it with some littles and see if we can get it to live. Like, let's try the 46s and see. Because with the relativity giving a boost, that might make a difference. So with the run a loot crew. Yeah, I've got to. I don't know if my relativity's up to snuff yet, though. I don't think it is, so I don't know until we get it there. We'll see. I'll run it with 2. Yeah, I've got my 5 con and then on the other ship, but right now we're gonna see if I can just keep my see how my relativity does in a duo right now, because the relativity is a real everything's relative. Right? Playing's fucking weak right now. It's not as good as bringing in like my cube as the second ship. So, creating some issues. Oh, and bring these guys over there. It is 47 million. Damn weak ship. Got it to tier 3. Yeah, 57. All right, yeah. Well, I bet it'll go with a duo. It should live, and I'm with a boost. But I was running those 54s with normal ships. But we'll have to see. The question is, am I getting enough crap by including the relativity, or do I just need to ignore the relativity until it gets higher? And I'd like to start using it, but you know, it may not be. It may not be realistic. So I blew. No, the thing will work again. Okay. So let's try it on a charge. Let's see. We were on a charge. Let's go ahead and boost those. I sell them with Tolra. Yeah, and I don't have Tolra, which is another issue. But there's too many variables here that are out of place. So originally it's like, what am I going to get for this stuff? I don't know. So we can do that, and we can go into the relativity research. Hold on, I need to do that. That's the. I am now. I am now. I did before when we blew up. So, and it didn't fucking matter. Which is problem is I think I completed. I guess the other one, the static. I must have blew up the static. I blew up, but we completed one. I didn't even use the fist, so I figured using the fist that would help. But thing. Well, let's see. Yeah, and the question is, am I getting enough stuff to make it worth wasting my time down low versus doing the other 2 ships, putting the relativity in the corner, telling it to get better before I start doing it, because this is a lot lower. Yeah, we're living. Let's see okay. Relativity is fine. Let's see. They always weird stuff me. Right. Yeah, the question is, am I getting enough stuff from these little guys? And I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. So let's go into starships for the relativity and find some of that somewhere in here. Let's open the slot. Problem is a lot of stuff. I'm gonna do that too. Come on, fucker. Um, Throw me back in despite being shitty. But still have some fun with it. But anyway, all right. Okay, they lived. Getting good enough. You're gonna have to be careful know which buff is applied. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I knew it. It's like this one. And I put the other one on the EXO actually to. I got the static one on as an EXO, and then we're doing that one from the ship. So I think people were saying in one of the other streams that there's more buffs, like from the relativity. You're getting more stuff because of the buff state, even though it's not needed. That kind of thing. Not needed for the battle. That's what was throwing me off. Oh, I don't think my research is high enough to matter necessarily, but see. These just don't look. This looks crappy. So I think we dare do a science. I fear we're going to do science. All right. We're gonna compare it to using the cube. Um, in a minute. More science, guys. Well, let's compare it because it's lower. We're gonna try it. We'll do 54s. I guess we'll do charge. I think we're gonna have to do two charge runs. But we'll see what we get from a charge run versus the other. So you go home. You go where these guys are. We'll do charged. For the sake of it. Actually, we can go back to the one. Go back to this one that we got mostly done. Hopefully, ours. Then we'll have to apply the charged state through the exocomp. Once we get it flying, we'll look at this because we want to compare. I just don't think the ship's good enough yet. they said defense, so we can at least. Give it some defense. And yeah, I'm gonna jump it. Adding entity attack. And this is charged, so I need the. Come on, I need you to get the fuck in there. Alright, and we'll give you some boosts. Give you some boosts, make it somewhat equal, and then we gotta get this. We have anti-static, we need anti-charge. Come on down. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, we need to look at this. Well, so note this. 40 plus 280. 320. 320 is what we got. We were getting for one with the relativity. Okay, now my relativity research is low. It's ship low. So 320. What do we get? Hopefully we blow this up in one. We may take 2 shots, but let's see what we get. 320, just remember that. And we'll science it out. Let's see. Hopefully we blow this sucker up anyway, so I'm not sure we will, but partial. Great, but so still. Advin's in the house. Hey. And hey, Dark TARDIS, thank you for the Conan. Welcome in, Adva. Alright, 320. I know, Dark TARDIS. It needs to be played more. We don't play it nearly as much because we don't have Stream Raiders anymore since that game like closed, so we are not running those battles. But we, you know, it's the best one we got. We can do it anytime. It still applies, right? I appreciate you knocking it in there. I appreciate you following again. Let's see here. But I just want to see. Now, taking 2 of these, the statics I can knock out in 1, but the charges usually have been taking me 2. 2 at this level. But 320 is a number. Is 2 worth, is 1 at 320 better than 2 at whatever we're about to get here? Jorgie, welcome in. Oh, yeah, hey, there you go. Jorgie's been with us for a bit today. If it's like, oh, it's 340, it's not worth it. Go run the relativity all day long. If it felt like it was a lot more, 1400, but I could. But all depends. You gotta not looking at the numbers too closely. So, let's see. Okay. And we got, well, we did get, well, let's look at this. 2400. Okay. 2400 plus 8100. Okay, so this is the answer. Fuck the relativity right now. Okay, it's the answer. I was like, this is not enough stuff. I'm like, oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, goodness. This is the continuum. This isn't even the right thing. This is DTI related, right? Yeah, I was like, nope, doesn't feel like it's enough. Yeah, suddenly, suddenly, Seymour. Let's find out. So even if it takes 2, and you get more from you get the survival chest, so that does will still give me some stuff. But let's see here. That one anti-static's gonna run down. Let's do. That one may not matter if I don't have the relativity, but clearly, no. And the question of what we can get. All right, so I'll leave that. Well, yeah, I can switch over. Switch over to static. That'll end. We'll do static next, and those I think we one shot. Hopefully we get this one into. It looks like it's a little more than 50. But might have to do it 3. Darn you. Darn you. I'm gonna go get some water while this is running. Jorgen, when am I stream? I'll be streaming tomorrow night after work, Pacific, because I gotta work, unfortunately. I'll be right back with some water. Uh, okay. Alright. So we finally blew that sucker up. Let's go to static. Well, let's open these darn things. 3 survival chests. 3,600 plus 8,100? 81. Alright. Now, we'll go to static. We'll renew the buffs on that one ship. Now we gotta get that. There we go. Sorry, dealing with that, Enva. Actually, I am too. Familiar. So welcome in. Let's see here. Did all the buffs just because I'm doing kind of science. I think these are onesies, but we'll find out. And maybe there may be ones where it's like I can do higher static onesies in different zones and have to come down to the charged one or something. Let's see. What are we getting here? Oh, taking 2. That's, I don't remember it taking 2, but not taking 3. Static charged. Sucking down some water. I'm gonna have a beer in a minute. I'm really hungry though. I had a decent breakfast and I fiber and stuff, and I'm just lurk away. No problem, Amanda. You're always welcome here. Okay, so survival chest here. Is that the 2,400? Well, 2 survival. So, and 8,100. All right, and I think we're gonna pull those home now. Definitely better to use the 2 bigger ships and then just figure out what we're doing here. I'm gonna build some building. I need to get the command center up 55. I think the DTI. Yeah, it's hard not to do this. How far can we get this? But DTI building rocks. Yeah, well, I guess look. Some credits. And here we got some more. These are all. One of these was had some stuff, so I fully understand what I done. I don't know. Upgrade. Do I need one of these? Well, it'll tell me when I need it, right? Hmm. Bypass tier 6. Maybe it's to get past that anyway. Now I can buy these. Okay, so each detective will be able to get ones towards the Klingons too, so that'll be good. That's coming soon. All right. So let's buy. I'm gonna. Yep. Now 11-1. It helps. Now we take this ship, we make it the relativity. Has some levels. We yeah. Find Beverly. Find Baldy over there. This is turned over. Well, let this thing go get some levels. So it is stronger. It's Cal too, so I guess that's a little. And the only thing we don't have is the Vindicator doohickey dimensional breach, which I'll do some solos. So just want to get that one, get this one going where it goes, and get that one repairing. I just run these non-stop when I have time. All right, so we're gonna switch over to Dune now. I'll run some solos on my iPad when I'm helping Mrs. Rooster when we're cooking and cleaning later. Team wasn't even open. Oh, I'd killed it, I guess, so that it would take an update. We got a new developer update, which I haven't read yet. Get to it. I'm gonna go over and change the stream title. Dune Awakening. It's running. Now that it's gone to Dune Awakening. We're gonna tweet it out a little bit. Because I didn't do the Dune hashtags, so. Oh! Tweet it out on TikTok and Twitch. Tends to be where we get the most. Gotta get this monitor turned off. We don't have any screen tearing. Not here in the game. Let's see if the game is coming in or if there's something wrong. Hopefully not. Turn it all the way up. Could be a problem. Oops. All right, let's. I don't have any. Sorry. Ah, that'll be why. Most likely. Alright, hey, we fixed it without having to reboot. Hey, alright. Somebody's a happy content creator. I was like, what? We should have heard it. Time for the Dune. Why didn't I take those pills while I had my water? I don't know. I don't know. Now I hear something, and I see some sound. I'm liking my funky music. I like the funk channel.
I dream.
Dream of it all you want. Alright, so fix that. Screen. A little bit of. There you go. That fixes. Ain't nobody on. Come on, people. It's Thanksgiving. Why aren't you playing Dune? Everybody who was looking for us to be playing Dune, come on back. My two main games right now. Dune and Star Trek Fleet Command. A little bit of Anno, a little bit of variety. I'll probably save the Anno for either another day's stream over this weekend, or just yeah. All right. No. Oh yeah, he was renovating. He was like, "Tell me what you think of it." Told him I hated it before I looked. Oh, that's to do that. Then he knew he was doing some renovation. So he wanted to do something with the large. So we got the spice here. And right now, I gotta see where he put it, because it will matter at some point. And he was putting. Okay, so he made these. I think he put it. I don't know about this. Where'd you put it? Moved something, and I thought he moved. He said just put it on the same level. And then maybe did he not do it? Dude, like, what are you doing? Okay, where is it? Where's my fucking vehicle maker? Where'd you move the damn thing to? I'm about to send him an angry text. There it is. So where is this? Okay. Get a little worried. I'm gonna keep this. So it's kind of making. Okay. Okay. Not beautiful, but it might be more functional. But I'll have to get used to it. And then that opens up doors. I know he's trying to do some stuff. Okay. All right. Now, do we have any? All about this large refinery. Okay, let's look. Planes are out here. Plane, Adept Dirks, Hummingbird wings. If I need more of those, that's an easy. Well, I probably have some turn-ins anyway, so I'll see. What else? Regis Karpovs. That's not really. Oh, Trades, something to do anyway. But Ultimate Shield. Mark II. Oh, those are junker. That's an easy make. No points for us anyway, so. But we have the crafting cost reduction. Kill scavengers. Just rapiers. Slayer. Heal kits, MK4. Not so much. I don't know. Iodine pills, which those are Rada radiation suit Mark 6s. Get cauterizer. Cauterizer is good. I mainly look at the Adept Dirks. Not a lot. What's the reward? Laserhead tool, that's nothing. It's either tool or vehicle. Okay. I mean, there may be more later. Okay, so we'll go to where the chests are, where I keep my. So if I do have Adept Dirks in here, then it'll be worth it getting. That's a Kinjal, not a Dirk. Swords, do it. So the answer is no. I don't have any like automatically in there. Junk. Okay, 'cause I was doing something. And he was doing something with the water too. He was doing some renovation. He was getting these guys. Fill my containers. Alright. I need to put some stuff in storage. That's a raw material. Add some money, get rid of the blood bags. I think it's more of a deep desert type of experience. And I know we have the base out there, and we should make lastanium and spice plenty. We need some aluminum too if I get bored. Okay, and need that. I'm wearing the right stuff, I believe. Aircab is not. Valaris is better. What? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I'm confused about which glove I should be wearing. Aircab is. Oh, this. All right, what else is in here? Well, I find volume to be kind of helpful. Where are my... Or my... That's fine. What I don't have... There's my little ship. I'll have to come back. No, I don't need to come back for it. I can... because we'll be flying out with the biggin if we're gonna look for spice and stuff, and we have a space. So I'm in a better spot. Let's see. My other waiting to go. This should be where my that I need. That's not the static compact. Where's my compactor? I need to take some balls, but a little, where's my precious compactors? Yeah, now, at least all of them. I just don't know where they are. Since it's Sunday when I placed them. So now they were probably in that, I probably put them in that thing right next door. It's not there, and then I'm gonna be like, whatever. This. Okay. Alright, here's hoping. There they are, the compact compactor Mark 6 and Mark 5 and the balls. Okay, I put them there, and there's that. And I don't need that one as much. Let's take one that's better. I'm gonna go to the repair store for a second too. I'll take all the balls. Yeah, so alright, let's see. Plenty of balls, plenty of compactors. And we'll dump. Let's take the shotgun, or the drill shot, and the cauterizer as minimal stuff. We'll drop this off upstairs. So I'm like, did I already drop stuff on? Yeah, like started changing the way I deposit things, which becomes a little funky on me. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It has to be fixed. And there's a sandstorm coming anyway. Okay, so you're not taking off right now, but means I'll probably go get a beer. Time for beer anyway. I'm not hungry. That first drill shot. There's another weapon. There's another couple weapons, and I'm gonna put this weapon here. I know I've not lost anything, but I usually carry some other stuff. I don't know what I've done with it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, it is. There's our carrier. I'll be right back with some beer. Alright. Then we'll go to the deep desert. All right. Got a nice Belgian. I think I saw on the public test server that my off requested claim of when you're about to enter a section and there's a sandstorm is going to give you a warning, so that not now, but it means that's coming soon. So you won't zone in to a sandstorm, which you should be able to know about. Our base is somewhere over in A2. Yeah. Thing. There's my ships. Also, they reverted to bad, annoying melee behavior. Okay. Okay, good. I'm like, I better please say you gave me. Look at that. Oh, I haven't been here. That's right. That's why I was like, oh, you don't have it scanned. Alright. Let's try to get our... Oh, which way? Opens. Fucker. I'm not gonna be thwarted by fucking foil on my beer. X speed at hit start. He said, if Felix told me he made it too big, way bigger than we needed. Oh yeah, well that's not so big. That's great. But the idea that we could get the carrier in there kind of easily, we can. Didn't repair anything. Okay, it's just big. Yeah. can't get this fucking beer. I don't want to have to go get like a knife. Yes. I'm. Hey. What's that? Oh yeah, that's always a little fun when that happens. Ugh. All right. So now I'm gonna take a pic. See. Build. What is the status? 68. 29%. 29% is not very good. Let's run it. None of these guys are pretty MK6ers. Oh, got 4 things. I'm working it. Need to make a thruster. Clean thruster. Now, as far as the Ks, I'm bringing up the web page over here. I believe there's only cave-wise. Wait, cheers, people. Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Battle joining me in voice. There's a cave here in B2 that'll be easy to get, and there is like, is that the only cave? Goodness. Oops. Nice. Surprising. There's one in BC8. Those are the 2, and they're only in PvE. So 2 and 8. Alright, we ain't got. So we're gonna do a little. We're gonna do a little scouting. Here. Everything's claimed. All the control points that are claimable are claimed by our side, so no need for me to like mess around with them till 2 hours from now, I think. Yeah, 2 hours when the next tasks will be revealed. And I'm gonna say this is rock formation is where you get to A and B. and B over there on that side of the rock may give me, this is B2. So this is B2, there's a cave, that's probably where the cave is, so we'll scout. Scout, find the cave. Let me see. Let me show. I'm like, it doesn't show the cave, does it? That's the cave. Question. Always thrust, baby. There it is. Good, and it's the kind we like. Oh, hello. Someone is either still here or was just here. But it's not PvP, so it doesn't matter. But that sandstorm matters. There it is. I don't know if that's coming. But I'll just better see if it doesn't look like it, but we'll see what reports I get. May not be coming in here.
Sector weather alert.
It is coming.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's why we were ducking and cover. Mess with these. Happy Thanksgiving, Louie. Welcome in on YouTube. Doing now. I've been doing Star Trek for. We did it for several hours so of the stream. It's fun. So trying to get some dooning going. Need to do plastanium related mining and spice mining. Spice farming, whatever. While we're in here. Not on my base. Oh, mercy. Shador and Harmony. People be killing me on Harmony. What I like about this server is it's active. There's other people here, and we compete in the deep desert, but it's not a gank fest or anything like that. Not when you run. Oh no! Oh, you'd be protecting me. Well, that's always welcome. I appreciate the sentiment at the very least. And if you ever need an alt, you should come over here. An alt with us. At some point, there's going to be a small team. Plus, there's the move around thing, and I think the move around is going to have like. Was it going to have like a? There's going to be a cooldown, and I can't remember. I need to look at the developer notes and make a video about it probably over this weekend. Give you guys due news and my takes on it. I know y'all are just hanging on my every word. Which chestplate is it? Bat it down. Oh yeah, that's good. The gun Seed? I don't have a gun named Seed. There's definitely some stuff that I don't have. Some of the top tier 6 stuff I don't have yet. I bought a few. I have a few things that I haven't used that I bought from the vendor and stuff, but okay. I'm just letting that sandstorm move. Pistol, but it's just called Seethe. I hadn't heard of that one. Like a Mala, is it a Mala pistol? I like Mala pistols in this game. They are, he is dead. He ain't got shit. Let's go over there. Yeah, there's some good pistols, and I think, you know, there was a time where I thought, oh, anything that's not, I used to think anything that can't break a shield, not really good. But I've realized that's not the case. You know, like the Mala pistols that do a lot of damage quick. They can shoot while people are shooting at you, which of course their shield is technically down, and there's a, you know, like that can be really good. I had one of those Mala pistols that you get from one of the Haga Basin ones, and it's actually just really good. Obviously, I'd need something like tier 60 up here. I haven't made any, like the Way of the Miser, or Shockley's Bite, or any of that stuff, but I will at some point in it. Hey, baby. That might actually be, I don't know if that's the spice we're looking for, or just little spice, but how does that look? Must already be claimed. House task not revealed, okay. But I am gonna pop up here. I want Dart for Every Man. Isn't Dart for Every Man Dart for Every Man is a SMG though, right? I want to. Yeah, learn how to fall. I don't have Dark for every man. I want that one. It is an SMG. Yeah, no, it's good when it comes up. Let's go, Grant. Let's see if this is a medium spice or not. I think it is. Probably is. Sorry about it, huh? Ah! I meant fly. I was about. Oh, this is E1. Okay. Why did that not mark? Why didn't that mark? I thought you were telling me to, like, fly better. Louis, I thought you were being like, I'm like, that's kind of rude. What are you talking about? We're gonna go mine this plywood belt. I do have Discord, Louis. Louis, I'm trying to think. You're on. So, all right, Louis. Louis, do you have Twitch? You should, because you need Twitch drops for free. I mean, if you play Doom. I'm like, if you go, trying to think. If you look at my last YouTube video on the Dune developer update from October in the description, I think there's a link to my Discord in there. Otherwise, come over to Twitch and just type in !Discord. I'd love to have you over on Twitch anyway. As well. It's kind of home base. There's a lot more of my commands. It's a lot easier to find some of the stuff that we have. We do have Discord and stuff, so. But I think there's a Discord invite embedded in my descriptions of my regular videos. And it should be in there. I mean, also my older videos, it will definitely be in there. But I believe I have it in the latest Dune video that I made. Hey, Tony! How you doing? We're back in Dune? You're Louie! Okay, alright, thank you. Louie and Tony, I mean, I wouldn't think it. Alright, cool. Welcome in. Yeah, !Discord. Here in Twitch, that's the easier way. I'm like, if you don't have Twitch, you need Twitch if you're playing Dune, since I do so many drops. Why spend the money for it in there? We're gonna go get some spice. We got crafting reduction this week. And lands are added, so. And Cthulhu couldn't find a medium spice blow yesterday, he said. Although I don't think he uses the map that well yet, so. Yeah. There's a way to. That's the info on YouTube about tipping to support us. Versus welcome. Doesn't happen that much. I am looking for one or two subs on Twitch side, and I'll hit my goal for the month. The month's about to end. So, super would appreciate that if somebody is up for subbing. That'll help me out tremendously, but there you go, we're gonna. But, Subbing or gift subbing. Appreciate it. Thanks for following, Pat Tony. Halfway there. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Twitch Prime, follow, subscribe to me for free. But thank you for the follow. Always, always. If you're in Twitch, come follow. If you have Twitch and you're on one of my other streams, come on over and follow at the very least. Please, please. Walk, don't run. Run, don't walk. It's like, whoa, whoa, Fat Tony. Yeah, dang, Fat Tony knocking us out with a 5 gift, with a 5 sub there, gifted subs. Thank you, Fat Tony. That's great. You didn't have to do that, but I super appreciate the support. Thank you very much. It just got a bunch of people subbed in here. A bunch of people just gaining some subs. Thank you. We're now on a hype train, so kick it off. If you were thinking of giving some money this Thanksgiving to your favorite Lay Rooster streamer, let's knock this thing out and get some special hype train emotes. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That helps me hit a monthly goal. Little streamer thing. Lazarus, couldn't wait until this got console, but looks like it's gonna be dead before it ever gets. No, it'll be fine. There's just some weird stuff. It'll be fine, honestly, when it hits console. Everyone in the PC, all the PvP people who want to kill everybody will just be doing it. Hypnotic Pig, you got a free sub, and now you are a follower. Thank you very much. All right, thank you very much. Lazarus, no, the game. Yeah, this game's gonna live. This game's doing fine. It's just people, the PvP people have their issues. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Pat Tony. I appreciate it very much. I was just like, man, if I need like 1 or 2 subs on Twitch, and then we can meet our goals for like payout stuff, monthly small streamer stuff. I appreciate it. The 5, and as you get to hear on Twitch in particular, if you do a 5 gifted sub or higher, it kicks off the special sound of the We Are Family one. So. Which I appreciate. So, I worked on making that one with, Audacity and stuff and all the audio stuff that I'm not good at, but it's one of the ones I've made. So that's I don't get to hear it as much as I would like. I like it anyway, but when I hear it, of course, it's also does that other pieces, so it means that somebody's subbing us. So I appreciate that on top, but. Alright, let's get some medium spice and everything nice. Let's fill this sucker up. So much appreciated yet again. I appreciate all the support that follows. Lazarus, it's gonna be a great game. It's already a great game. It's coming out on console next year, which is a lot closer than it sounds, because we're practically in next year. I'm not 100% sure when that's going to be, but this game is going to have some legs on it, like Conan, whatever it's called, Conan Exiles does. But I think more, honestly, I think it's better than Conan Exiles. I think Conan Exiles is good enough that I'd be playing it. I was playing it. I was waiting, like when I was waiting for Dune to launch. And so, yeah, I mean, there's disappointed Rust PvPers, I think. think the game is dead. But the game didn't really want the Rust PvPers. I mean, you can do that in Rust. It's a better place to do that. So, game is made to have PvP, but not gankfest stuff. Honestly, so. And it's coming back anyway, because as they revert some of the deep desert changes, we'll have to see what does that mean. I don't know. I'm a little concerned just from a PvP thing, so I'm like wanting to see what they do. Eric cheered it down. Like, oh, here comes some money. Dollar, 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 dollar. Thank you. Over to Harmony, see Star Huko. Well, thank you. Thank you, Louie. Let me get over there as well. I appreciate it. When you know, I might need an alt. If I need an alt, I know it would make sense for me as a content creator to come over to Harmony. Thank you, Garrick, for the 1,000 biddies, and that kicked us off at a tier 2 hype train. Appreciate it, Garrick, as always. Still playing Star Trek, or you got your Dune going yet? We got the crafting reduction, so spice is really welcome. Let me get it up. Hello, I was like, that worm's gotta notice I'm here back soon. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Louis, did you join the Discord while you were over on Twitch? Remember, Exclamation Discord will get you the link over there. So you can find and communicate with me, especially if I do make an alt on Harmony. At some point, I'll probably have to. Who knows? If they merge the server in a weird way, and I'm like, well, I'd be better off in Harmony or something. I don't know. What we may want to explore it or something. Where did that worm go? I don't know. Okay, it's a little. There he is. I want him to. I'll make sure he's not coming back. And again, there you go. Exclamation Discord. I'm getting things around for some. No problem. Yeah, exclamation Discord over there, Tony. Just type that in the chat, and you'll get it. It'll drop you the link. So you can find us. So we have several useful commands on the Twitch side. We don't have nearly as many elsewhere, which is why I was like, come over to Twitch and I can get you connected. Somebody dropped the exclamation Discord for some needless turkey murder day. That's right. We're having Chateaubriand because, well, it's actually pretty easy to cook, and it's delicious. So, and I'm not off tomorrow and all that, so I didn't want to. Mrs. Rooster, and I said, Mrs. Rooster, I said, since I'm not off tomorrow, I really wanted to do something that was going to be, yeah. Hold on, Fat Tony, 1 second. I'll put it in their chat. I just want to get safe. There you go. Here it is. It's exclamation Discord, and then that's going to fire off the link. There you go. There is the link. So you can get in. Come on in. Hopefully you got it now. Got it? That should be working. Yeah, I got all these automated commands in here for that kind of thing. Although I like a good turkey, especially a smoked turkey, but Mrs. Rooster really doesn't like turkey. So it's a rarity, but she will tolerate a smoked turkey periodically. We are going to have a smoked roasted smoked duck for Saturdays. Rooster is no longer working Thanksgiving weekend. I'm gonna get to see a friend at a Belgian beer bar that I have near my house. So that'll interrupt some of my stream on Saturday, but get to see a friend. Yeah, they rolled it back. Let's see. They just, they can still do it. Are they dodging the? I'll have to look at it. I haven't fought anybody since then. I know they supposedly rolled it back. But I haven't tested. I sure hope it's gone because it was annoying. I think they're thinking. Well, they were saying that. Come on, dude. Say. Like, that worm's coming soon. There he is. I'm gonna make an updated video. I'll make an updated video over this weekend. Today, tomorrow, on the Dune developer update. No, wormsy. Need me some spice. Just making sure he's not doing a 180 type of turn, because I've seen them come back around practically the same spot, and not the best. Still completely full from breakfast and stuff, so we were gonna have just like some cheese and pate charcuterie kind of thing, like to nibble on, because we're gonna try to eat our Thanksgiving dinner like at 5, which is early for us because we tend to eat a little European style, so we're always eating late, like between 7 and 8 and stuff, which doesn't work so well when you have normal U.S. work schedules. But give me that spice. We got a crafting bonus reduction, so that means spice goes 25% further, and spice melange and plastanium stuff, big one. So if you are Derek, bat it down if you're doing any of that mining. Extra helpful. Yeah. Worm is letting me know he's coming. How much I can get before he... Let's just... The one thing that the worm can do that may be annoying is... There he is! See, he's like nearby. I'm gonna play the Jaws music, I call it. Circling around. Now's a moment while we're waiting. There you go. That's what we're doing now. Walk without rhythm, people. in your room. Happy Thanksgiving to all, and if you're not celebrating, eat something nice. As Lay Rooster said so. Treat yourself. Treat yourself, treat your significant other. Still here. There's the damn worm. He wasn't attracted to me, but he's nearby. You see that? A little bit dangerous. We're gonna go and let that ease. Well. Problem is, you don't want him to show up just, you know, accidentally and then kill you because of like the bug interaction type of stuff. That's kind of extra nasty. The music stopped, so we got him to kind of like assist in his aggro for the moment. Now we're gonna move. We're gonna pop up. Take a sip of beer. Realize that our water needs to be boosted. Trying to get enough water so that it doesn't. The beer and wine I have today does not affect me for tomorrow. Yesterday, like I said, I had a diabetic sugar crash. Nothing too well, I caught it. I mean, but it always knocks the sail steam right out of me and the wind out of my sails and all that. And then I was already mixing a martini, and then a martini on top of that after as I was recovering. It just wasn't happening. But we'll do that. We'll try that again tomorrow after work, which hopefully will be like we were talking about with Derek. Not too much craziness. Gosh, I hope not. What I'm gonna do is I'll give you some non-PHI covering updates about it. He is due. him to give me his love sign. Like I said, mutant power. I know when he's coming. That's what she said. But anyway. Alright, there we go. Hmm? What's that? Is it just batted down there? Or is there something else? Somebody else in there? I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Hey Tony, welcome in. You made it in. Hey, welcome in. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. I was getting all confused, but welcome in. So you're having fun on Harmony, it sounds like. Okay, I'll look. Right. Yeah, I knew like all the, mainly the US and all the PvP activity, right? Some of it. Alright, no problem. Yeah, oh, you think it would work for the way we play over here? Okay. It's good to hear. I mean, yeah, and then get better gear. That's true. I know we try to avoid the PvP or just try to sneak in, but other than that, we're fine with doing everything else. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good. I mean, that's a good point, and I'm kind of cool with that. Oh, he's showing up. Sounds like it's coming. Where is he? In a second. Where is that worm? It's definitely moving around somewhere. Maybe with some spice here. Like, so, Bethuluk said he couldn't find a medium spice. Where is it? Where's the dude at? I just heard him grinding away. Great gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on kick. What's that, Tony? One sec. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that could be a fun alt. Definitely I can do the small thing too. That could be kind of nice too. So yeah, I'm not opposed, especially with that kind of. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, no, that could be. I mean, that could be fun. And at some point, I'm gonna move into that alting too. So I mean, again, I think, and again, it might make sense to have some experience with Harmony a little bit. I know that. Remember, because there's that one dude that I watched on YouTube before, Patriot something, who's like doing a lot of PvP over there in Harmony. But I don't think he stays there that often. It sounds like he's tries to create as much chaos as he can. Oh, sorry, with my audio is backing into your mic thing so a little bit, which I appreciate you watching, because some of it's bleeding over, so it makes it hard to hear some of the things. I rarely say this, but you can turn me down on and then I can hear you better. So far that's better. Let me see if I keep talking. Although it's like, right now I heard you pretty clear, which was cool. Damn it. Hit it when it starts. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm horrible. I mean, I'm not good with the melee, but I am not, like, you know. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I don't. I think I can hang or figure out some way to do it. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be cool. Right, and get crawler action and all that. Cause yeah, we're doing having to onesie twosie our spice and everything. Yeah, we just. Oh yeah. Yeah, we just we just got a carrier. Me and Cthulhu just got our own carrier. Some of the folks in the guild had a carrier in the crawlers in the last 6 weeks or so, and done a little bit of that. That's definitely preferable. Like if we were dropping that here, that'd be great. But coordinating time with right now. If Cthulhu and I were here, we could do the crawlers. We could build a sand crawler. We got the stuff for it, but. Oh yeah. The agave seeds, those are a pain to find in bulk. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I hear you on that, because I know. Oh shit! Look at this. I think the worm. Oh, yeah, the worm. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, that was a little unintentional worm kiss there. He almost got, like the sand dune went crazy there. Okay, where is he? Get him away. Yeah, no, selling those we get. Yeah, because they're difficult for me to find. I found a few running around, but it's like, and I've watched some videos, and I know they're like in some places, but I haven't memorized where they are, and it's like just like to run them and. Yeah, to sell them. I've been having more luck selling pumps lately too. That seems to be a everybody. Yeah, I mean your wings are always wearing out, so everybody needs them. So that makes sense. And I just kind of like going, oh yeah, well even though I need them, I can always get more, and I can make a lot of money off them. But what's y'all's economy like on Harmony? I hear there's like a lot of money. We've had some folks who've been in here at different times, who've come over from Harmony for like a change of pace. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm not opposed to a bit of PvP and realm versus realm or faction versus faction. Of course, in PvP out here, it doesn't really matter what faction you are; you can just go kill people. But I guess, but what's my load? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I hear you. Yeah. I mean, part of my joy in some PvP activities as somebody who doesn't play with a lot of folks is being able to be successful in getting the things I want and avoiding PvP gank notice and all that. To me, that's already a sign that you've done something successful. Is when when you can sneak around and get stuff. Flip the. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, kind of protect it and do all that. Yeah, I agree. They can, I'm not opposed to PvP. Not everyone. Oh shit! Not everyone who plays with me is as opposed. I try to get the stuff I want without having to deal with being ganked, but yeah, you're always fine. Oh, that's cool. Atreides. Typically. Yeah. Although some of those Harkonnens, I like the Harkonnen vehicle skins, but I haven't gotten any. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, here it's Atreides on this side, but yeah, I mean, but well, the truth is, I don't mind. I mean, we're almost full. I want to get this sucker full. So, spot for this. Is it in my Discord? I assume. I haven't checked because I've been doing the sanding. So, but yeah, if you got on my Discord, 'cause I just got you my link. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Even though. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it can be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I am not opposed. I'm not, and I'm not. I mean, it may be one of those things where I have the alt, and it's kind of occasional, but I definitely am not opposed to seeing what it's like more firsthand, and getting some of that. So that could be cool. I appreciate it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't think. I know. I mean, I know. Sometimes it's fun to get into some PvP or to go looking for people, and all that. But that's kind of like not. That's like something I do like 4 hours out of 1 week, kind of thing. Ah, we're having some fun, and now it's like let's get our spice, let's do this or whatever, and all that. And mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know with the. Yeah, all the protection and everything. We just got full, guys. Oh, yeah, no, I suspect so, honestly. I mean, I think, yeah, we've done it a little when we've had a little coordination and we happen to have people on. Now that we did a little run, and then yeah, doing that, yeah, because we've kind of we haven't gotten the I guess what was it? Arc Raiders came out. And that took a few of our steady foot. Yeah, I'm like D, medium spice DE row or something. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I usually am only dipping in there a little, looking for shipwrecks and things. To get the purples. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, I know. In fact, part of what we do is I try to scout into PvP a little more. We got actually full spice, so we're gonna take this. Right. Yeah. No. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, that makes a ton of sense. Yeah. Again, if you got the friends kind of the show of force, it's gonna make people go away automatically. Mm-hmm. That's Seethe. It's just called Seethe. Okay. Cool. No, that sounds cool because yeah, I like the way the Mala pistols work in this game. I take it it's purple top tier 6 is what I take. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Or you got to get people to be shooting at you, you know, or something. We're talking with Fat Tony in here in the Discord again. You guys can join on up. Appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds cool. I want to get I want to play. Right now, I'm not carrying a disruptor pistol or a Mala pistol at the moment. And I know I want to kind of play around with it. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. And again, you know, like, well, this is my first character, but I came back to this character after playing on private server with another content creator. And I ran that one up, and then I came back here to start running this because I didn't like the way the community on the private server people were fine. It's just I want more people challenging me in the Landsrat. And I'm not looking for a lot of PvP, but I want people like trying to fight the Landsrat and flipping it, giving me opportunities to go flip control points more often. It would be like, oh, no one's going to flip this control point because everyone's Atreides on this server or something. Or there's like one Arconin, and as soon as he gives up, we're done. I don't have a chance to get it anymore. That kind of thing. You don't like that, you know. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. A lot of times we're back and forth. That's true. Or people aren't available. I mean, with Thanksgiving, some of the folks are not available right now. But yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, right. 2. Oh, goodness. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Right, because y'all just rolling in it. Yeah, you've got it. You got a system going. Making. Oh no, that sounds cool. Hold on. I'm just making sure I didn't leave my scout because I want to bring this home. Yeah, my scout. Okay, my scout's here. So then I can take this home and put it in the ice refinery. But yeah, no, we definitely are eking it out, you know, here, compared to large scale stuff. That's for sure. You know, it's like, okay, trying to stay above 400 spice melange, which I know is kind of a joke if you're doing the heavier stuff. Like. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Congrats. I hope you like it. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, and you know, I've been doing because as much as I love Dune, which I do, I think I'm pushing the 1,200 hour mark on Steam with it. So I certainly like it. You know, but I've been, you know, been splitting time with Star Trek Fleet Command now again, which is still fun and cool as long as it's fun, and then a little bit of the Anno game or occasional something else because I'm always trying to do a little bit of mix it up. Um, so, and work, and I have work which is more invasive to my time than I would like. One of these days, figure that out. But, mm, yeah, yeah, no, no, it sounds Yeah, it sounds good. No, I think getting a foothold with an alt would probably be good, and then then I'll drift and we might bring some of the other folks over, and just kind of depending on how we feel, how it's working, you know. Yeah, I mean, and I'm not, yeah, well, and I've never, well, in every MMO, I always have alts, and so having a little bit of alt action is like no biggie. Hell, plus it'd be good to, well, I should probably capitalize on a new beginner player stuff to get some footage for videos and stuff too, on top of everything else. It'd be like, doing, yeah. Sounds like it's pretty, yeah. Yeah. I'll check some of it out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, can test it out. Let's see here. Let's look here. Let's see now. Luke just restructured this base, so he's got a path. There's a different pathway to the large spice refinery. I think it's right. Right there it is. Okay. Oh shit! I gotta put the stuff out first. Let me see here. I don't put it in the crate. I can't put it in the spice machine. Let's see here. 5, 10. Okay. Second. Okay, now let's see. We got the legs. Oh, no problem. I'm around. What do we got? 14. Oh, nice, nice. Oh shit! So we're left. Oh, and it's only taking 7,500 because we got the crafting reduction. So I'm just under 500 short for another run. This is sweet. Another 200. I level this is kind of a big deal. I need to repair. I can just get that in the basin. Quick, let's see here. Air plus stanium cobalt. 16 spice punch. Ouch. Oh wait. I'm getting a little distracted about where I'm supposed to be. There we go. Want that stuff, want that stuff, want that stuff. I got anything more on me? Okay, the spice is running. Let me... I'll be right back, folks. Be right back. Warblade, welcome in. We're East Coast Harmony. Most active people on right now with practicing both DC servers. We were just talking about that in everything. Warblade, coming on over. We're talking about like Harmony and stuff like that. We're on West Coast over here too, so you're welcome over here. Exclamation Dune. Get there. I'll be right back. Hello, people. Back on. I'm gonna look for. I need like 500 ice sand. Do another set, so I can get that easy out here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that to get that. Ain't nobody out here anymore. I'm gonna top that off before I go back and do like some plastanium and stravidium, or well, titanium and stravidium mining, basically, to run some plastanium. I'm bummed that I have to go to work tomorrow. So you know, I'm doing everything I can to. I mean, it's not gonna be. It's not the end of the world, and I don't need it to feel like it's, because it's not. And a lot of you guys have to work all the time. But I'm bummed about it. But so we're going to be breaking not too much longer eventually so I can go kind of help clean and cook. And Mrs. Rooster just made some kind of brie cheese galette type of thing with jam, which will be delicious. I was just looking at it coming out of. I didn't eat lunch, so. But I still want to like drink, eat, and be merry, and then go to work tomorrow, get through it easily, come back, stream with you guys, and have a weekend of Thanksgiving weekend is what I'm looking for. Where the hell's the spice? Just need one solid. One solid easy one, or 2 bits for $1 kind of thing. You know, I'm in my. I wasn't thinking about this. There's one. I only got what's in my inventory. My inventory is empty enough, so let's see. Realizing I don't have an inventory. So. See what I can get here. Hey, you're coming down. Oh, those two. Damn it. Yeah, you were damn close. I forgot that I don't have my storage on me, so that's gonna make it a lot harder. Basically, I can only fill up. I can't hold 500, so. Fill up on little bits. we're full enough. We need to go deposit. Belgian ale on a day off. Gonna have a cocktail, but I'm like, that's gonna knock me on my ass. We'll just have beer and wine. Phenomenal dinner. Nope. And we'll power through tomorrow's work. And I'll give you a report on it tomorrow night. Stream where I'm gonna crack open another cocktail. And we'll go from there. Be like, I got 2 days off. This feels like a super holiday. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I unfortunately just finished it, but it's a, let's see, it's a Belgian style from Italy, some months in Italy that I did, so yeah, absolutely. That one, I have a subscription. I know about it because I'm rather Catholic, so and I happen to have learned about it kind of through like Catholic channels, but they have a subscription and you can subscribe to get beer delivery from them through in the States, like from there's a holiday wine cellar or something it is. So I subscribed to them, and let me see, do we have it? Yes, there we go. Sorry, what's that? Oh no, she knows it. Oh yeah, no, she's fine with me drinking them. I don't know. She has her own beer subscription to this other SoCal kind of craft beer / Belgian style thing in Southern California, and then yeah, and so we enjoy good beer, good wine, good cheese, good food, that kind of, we cook and all that. That's why soon I'm gonna have to go help her cook. And all that, so yeah, it's part of what we do. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Deep Desert now. Want to get some minery stuff. Want to get that. So now that's 400 more spice melange going in for us, which will double our current count. Oh no! I mean, you gave me the info in your in the Discord, right? Isn't that what you did? Because I'm gonna plan to get an alt over there and at least check it out. You know, I mean, again, I think it makes sense. Soul still is okay. And you gave me all the details, right? You gave me the seats and everything in the Discord. Is that right? I haven't been on there because I'm on the stream and all that, so. Yeah. Oh, I think it'd be cool. I'll create an alt over there. I don't mind that. I think that'd be fun. Having you. What's that? Oh yeah. Well, no, I can believe that too. I know we got a good bunch of it's a small group, but we don't always have our schedules aren't always aligned over here. So, so yeah, it'd be fun to have that large group experience as well. So let's, check out Harmony. Well, let's see. I mean, I can get drawn into doing, like, I can get tied away, trying to build a base the way I want to, and a lot of what we've done, like me and like a Cthulhu, when we do a lot of stuff. So it's like kind of like our current goal is to build the large spice refinery. So we're like working on the prerequisites or whatever it is we need, you know. So I can get into that. Then I can decide I want to go questing for a while, for a day or two. Or yeah, so we kind of set different things. It's kind of like what do I want to do? We want to get into the next tier, or we want to get into tier 6 stuff, or you know, just kind of doing that. And like, you know, you've seen me in the deep desert. I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna scout some stuff out. We're gonna run the caves. I mean, honestly, I wish there was a PvP cave available each week. I get bummed out about that because I'd go up there and be like, I'm gonna try to snake in and get what I can out of the PvP caves, you know, things like that. Sorry, you're breaking up a little. I wasn't sure what. Oh, you said. Mm-hmm. You did. Let's see. 187. Mm-hmm. Distinct charts and all that. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I believe it. I've never haven't done this week. So, oh yeah, no, you can power up, and when you know, once you've played a little bit and you have some idea what to do, you can level up a lot, you know, a lot quicker. You know, in all truth. So, yeah, or just yeah, and just kind of more familiar with how the game works as opposed to. I mean, I can definitely get lost in just doing something because I'm kind of interested in it, whether we're being, like I'm building my base and all that, and, you know, and like I said, I think I'm pushing 1,200 hours now, but, you know, it's not because I've been playing, like, the most efficient way hardcore. Sometimes it's like, I just like mining this iron or whatever it is, you know, I've probably spent too many hours that way. You know, just different stuff where I get into it. You know, I jump around. I'm not super focused. I'm not super munchkinny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like doing some of this stuff. Mm-hmm. Put the buggy out there. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Now we finally have a carrier and all that, and it's kind of yeah, because I mean, one of the things we like having this little aero base so we can run the buggy a little better. Since stuff's out here, it's like, mm-hmm. Right, exactly. It makes it kind of because it's a pain to have to like deal with it because like on Mondays I'm too busy at work. I'm like, that's true. Yeah, with the carrier. Yeah, yeah. I know we just started doing that with the breakdown. Yeah, and it's only gonna. Well, yeah, it seems like it's getting better right now, so which is cool. Yeah, I like what they're doing, making it easier for us to do it because we took the carrier out to build one, and then Cthulhu broke it down for us because I was like, I'm not gonna be doing it this Monday. I'm too busy and can't commit. So it's like I can't commit to it, or I can commit to it. You know. Like, too much work. Yeah. Yeah, so I was like, too much work. I can't. Monday, I don't even play Dune on Monday because I don't like the visibility issues, and I'm just like, Monday's gonna suck. So for me, work-wise, so I'm just like, no, I play a little Star Trek Fleet Command. I can play that while we watch TV and stuff, you know, at my, so it's a mobile game, so play a little bit of that and chill out with Mrs. Rooster and all that. So, let's see. I think I can break this angle here. No, she's not. We're making Chateaubriand. When I break, we're going to be doing that. So now again, she's off, but I'm not off this week until I only have the weekend. I have today and the weekend, which is not horrible. I'm sure there are people on my stream who don't have have to work the holiday. So, but. Now, she's not a big fan of turkey, so we've always tried to do... I like turkey more than she does, but we do some alternatives, so I'm like, sometimes like, can I have a turkey? You know, but we're doing Chateaubriand, so, which is really good, but it's also kind of like low effort, relatively speaking, so it's, you know, a big prime French-style cut of steak, you know, that'll be kind of like a roast steak, and then there's roast potatoes and the special gravy that goes with it, and it tastes like you've done way more than a turkey, but you know, it's not super hard on the day, and since I got to go back to work tomorrow, I'm just like, I wanted to be able to stream and play games today and not have to like help do like the all day turkey and side stuff, so I was like, I want to kick back today. So I'm going to be kicking off at the top of the hour probably and helping, as opposed to having had to do that from like 10 a.m. this morning to kind of support the dinner effort. So that's kind of the idea. And then this weekend we were gonna do something bigger because I've got Saturday and Sunday off, and so does she. And so we were gonna do a cassoulet, like a French roast bean stew thing, but we decided she got a whole smoked duck that we are gonna roast, so we'll have a roasted duck, which we both like duck a lot, so, and that's kind of, we don't always oh yeah, no, exactly. Right, yeah, and exactly. Well, Mrs. Rooster, I'm a good cook. Mrs. Rooster is even better, so I'm, you know, and so we like cooking kind of interesting things. It's part of the fun we do, cooking interesting things and drinking wine with it, you know, and all that. That's part of what we do. So we got a nice smoked duck, a whole duck, and it's going to be we're going to roast it up and make different things to accompany it. So that'll be kind of like our Saturday thing. So it'll be pretty impressive. I'm sure we'll enjoy it, but that way we have more time. So I do like duck a lot. We were going to do this other duck and sausage and pork white bean stew thing, a cassoulet thing, but she found the whole duck, which is not always that easy, so we're like, okay, that's our new plan. So that's how it works. Oh yeah, well, you know, it's like, I was like, I agree, that sounds great. You know, it's kind of, oh yeah, well, I mean, it's not like it's gonna be bad. If it was gonna be like, oh, that sucks, it'd be like, that'd be different, but I'm like, no, that's wonderful, that sounds great. Like, that's better. Oh, absolutely. You know, and she'll end up doing the lion's share of the work anyway, you know, so I'll support her and thank her, you know. We've been married 25 years, so we're gonna we're gonna be supportive of, oh, that's a better idea, you're right, and you know that works well, and it will be delicious and I'll love it. So he's never gonna like be like, we're just gonna have boxed macaroni and cheese, you know. That's not her. So I don't have to worry too much about what she's gonna come up. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna take good care of me no matter what, so I need to have trust. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Oh well, hey, oh well, thanks. We try to be okay and okay to others, so we're better than that. But yes, yeah, no, we have fun. Trying to be good, trying to be happily married, liking good food, good wine, and lots of video games and geek and nerdy stuff. So it's a thing. I couldn't get Mrs. Rooster into this game. She plays some other games with us, but couldn't get her in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I hear you. Mrs. Rooster has other things. Yeah. Yeah. Mrs. Rooster will plays the games with me and all that, and she'll play MMOs with me. She doesn't like these survival crafters, and I was like, well, this one's like an MMO survival crafter. She's like, no. But she's like off doing like in her sewing room, doing like sewing stuff. She's doing her like I was talking like she's doing real world crafting where I'm doing virtual crafting, and we both like that better. Yes. Yeah, I like the craft. I wish. I mean, I've been like, but she likes to do it. But then she's like, I want you to play Baldur's Gate with me. I'm like, okay, let's play that. Because we do the D&D and different things. So some games, but yeah, we used to play Elder Scrolls Online together. We used to play EverQuest 2 together. So we've gone through different ones. It just kind of depends on which games she likes and she's into, and we'll play that. And all that. So just kind of, but she doesn't like all of them. He was playing Manor Lords recently because I was like, I'm playing this Anno 117 thing, and that's like probably even more her than me, and I'm like, you need to get this, and we can play co-op. So they were just kind of looking into that stuff. See. So, but it just varies, and like I said, she likes to do sewing and knitting and stuff, and she does some cosplay for historical cosplay. Like tomorrow, she's going to the Dickens Fair in Northern California, dressed in like authentic clothing while I'm at work, which is fine. But she's going with a friend, and they make their own authentic, clothing and stuff. I'm just gonna go hang out, and then we're gonna have some dinner and stuff, and I'm gonna stream tomorrow night and all that. Sometimes she's behind the screen, which she's not right now. She's doing something else. Wait, and then but just kind of chilling out. I got much to video. I don't think so. Yeah. No, I'm an American. We're living in Northern California. So, currently, not from here, but that's where we live. I'm from Texas originally, so but we live in. I wish I had some control. I would be exercising it quite a bit. What about yourself? Oh yeah. Are you in Canada? Oh, okay. Whereabouts? Roughly. What province? Sorry. If you Okay, gotcha. Okay, Nova Scotia. Yeah. Now I know some. Me and Mrs. Rooster are huge hockey fans. And have been for the last only 15 years. But we're huge hockey fans, and so like I'm listening to tons of hockey radio, so I know a lot of Canadiana through my love of hockey and all things hockey radio and all that. So yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, no, and we vacationed once in Vancouver in the well, that was around 2012 or something like that. But anyway, but yeah, no, I understand some of the stuff more so than many Americans. So I wish we like Canada, and again we want to. Oh no, not my. I'm definitely not a fan. And oh man, I ain't got nothing good to say. Nothing good. Nothing. No. No. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No. No. I know. He's just crazy. So I ain't got any use for him. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. No. He's not my friend, so that's for sure. Oh. Oh wait, where's the chest? I need to haul this. Oh no, I haven't either, and I am not in favor of it. So let's see here. Oh, I don't want to believe it. No, I got no use for the way it is. Yeah. Oh. No, well, right now our conversation is not broadcast, but it's like I'm trying to. It's like I have a lot of strong feelings about the whole thing, but I don't broadcast them. But. Oh no, you're fine because it's not being broadcast anyway. I'm just like being careful what I say, but that's all. No, I have a lot of feelings about the whole thing. It's I don't know about that. To tell you the truth. No. I don't know. Mm-hmm. No, no, my half part of my. No. I don't know. No. Part of my grandma came over from Mexico legally a long time. I mean, she's dead now, but a long time ago, and they were migrant workers. My grandma and my grandpa involved in that a little bit early on in their, I think, relationship together and all that. So I'm like, no, never big on the way they affect that stuff. So this stuff. Let's see here. Is that a ping? What was that? Somebody coming in? Hey, is that batted down? That's batted down. That sounds like batted down. All right. That Tony's inviting us to Harmony. Batted down. Oh, probably. I mean, I would definitely with some of the stuff that's going on. Absolutely. Where? Oh. Yeah. Nobody with a group, that's for sure. Yeah. 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 No, you got the rockets on the assault ships, and you got the people out there looking. You're gonna be good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I agree that sometimes I've been running around with just an adept missile launcher, because I'm like, if I start shooting this will probably tell them there's, go find somebody else. I don't think I need to like do everything. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, somebody hit a Thulu like 2 or so months ago when he was out there in the assault with that. He managed to live, but he was on the run. He was just trying to mine peacefully, but somebody got him, and it was just like, oh gosh. I guess there are some of those folks here. Oh shit, we have that. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, he was just trying to solo mine some spice, that's all. But he was on. He managed to run away. Oh, look at this. We got. Let's turn that on. There we go. Okay. Cobalt paste. I still had some cobalt paste to make. I didn't know that. What did it say the water's at? Now, I think we were completely out of strontium anyway, so. Yeah, we're waiting for this to kick up. And then we can make some stanium. Look here. That kick up. Looking over here. I guess it's Thanksgiving. It's just weird. Makes sense. Well, I'm waiting for this stuff to process. I am going to be getting off now, because I got to do a little cleaning, cooking, and drinking some wine with Mrs. Rooster for our dinner, our Thanksgiving dinner. I got to do my part to help with that. So I'm going to get off for a bit. I will be back on tomorrow. I do have to go to work, unfortunately, and I have to work late, unfortunately, but I'm hoping by 6:30 Pacific time, so Vancouver and California time, for those of you like Pat Tony up in Canada, although you're in Nova Scotia, so that's different time, but so around then. So I'm hoping by 6:30 Pacific time, I'll be live or about to go live at least by 7 p.m. Pacific time after work, and kick it up with a cocktail. Again, I'm going to be kind of going into full Thanksgiving mode at that point for me. And then we're going to go from there. Then we'll do some on Saturday. I'm expecting to connect with a friend. Me and Mrs. Drew connect with a friend locally at a Belgian bar and all that. So, and do some mass. But then, and of course, Sunday streaming and all that. And should turn out a Dune video on the new developer updates, just like I did last month on YouTube. That is. So we're gonna be doing a lot of that stuff. So I'm gonna kick off now. Be playing some stuff. I may be jumping in on live audio here in Discord as I play some stuff later. But I got to do some of the cleaning prep and all that so we can have some good food and everything. Anyway, everybody take care. Tony, thanks for the gifts. Bat it down. Take care and happy Thanksgiving, and I'll see you guys soon. And everyone be well. All right, and Happy Thanksgiving.